What's up, P-Town?
Abby's being a little cutie today. How you doing, Dirty? How you doing, Bob? Good to see everybody. Very happy Friday. That's for the 3 years, Dirty. Oh, Abby must have bumped my camera. Look at that. It's not correct. Yo, Yarn. How you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Abby, was that you? Did you move the camera? Were you being silly? Oh, it was you. There we go. But good to see you, Yarn. Happy Friday, my friend. Hope you're having a good one. How's life down in the Huge? We got Boko, we got Abby hanging out, we got FF8 Speedrun Learning all day for your Saturday, your Friday. So let's get right into it. I am excited to get into the run today. After our kind of first look at the D-Rust yesterday. Got some good note edits in, did a lot of kind of, relearning of things. I've done this category before, but it's been so long, honestly, I'm kind of like relearning the run. So that was a lot of yesterday. Had 2 resets at the very end of Delete that kind of set me back by like 2 hours, so I was able to make it to the 6-hour mark of the run. Today I'd like to make it to like the 8-hour mark with no resets. And the step route hopefully looking better. Doesn't need to be good, but I want it to be better than yesterday because it fell apart in Delete already. And that's a pretty early spot for your step route to implode. For my hundos, I definitely expect the step route to be like perfect. For the step route for 100% because you get no encounters in FF8 with Diablos, right? That happens in S-Star at like the 6-hour mark. So really the step route is not that tough. It just kind of gets you to S-Star and then you have no encounters, right? So hopefully we can kind of get it closer to, further into the run today. And I got my brakes up. I got my FF8 utility rocking. We're good to go here, guys. Let's kick off the show. And I would love to see just a no reset run. Where we just really get into the learning and get as deep as we can tonight. So let's go. 3, 2, 1, go. Hey, Dizzle, thanks for the 185 stream streak. Dang. Yeah, it's deserving of a dang. I like our overlay. We got like the mini Abby cam next to the mini Boko. They both nap all day long. They're like, they're like, co-nappers in crime. And by the way, if any of you guys have not downloaded Opera GX yet, they're doing a double payout weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Yarn Spooler, J-Bub, Best Bob, that laptop that is in that closet? The kid who's got a computer you haven't downloaded it on yet? Please go do that using that link in chat right there. It's like $7 for every download. I'm serious. It's ridiculous. They're just shitting out money at me, and I would love for you guys to claim it. It takes you 30 seconds to download it. Opera GX is just a browser like Chrome. It's free. And instantly $7 of support. So It actually is a live tracker. It will show up this like a minute after you do it. So if you happen to have some fucking computer that you haven't downloaded on yet, no, I mean I don't think so, Yarn. Try it. You'll know. It'll update in a minute. Actually, it's actually live now. So like Quinn Carter, if you're hanging out and I don't know you, so you probably haven't downloaded Opera GX. You know, if you got a computer and you're willing to take 30 seconds to do it today, we would love you to do that. It's a browser, gaming browser, made by gamers in 2024. It's actually got like 5% market share now. It's really up and coming. Moist Critical uses it, like, you know, big streamers use it. It's highly regarded, highly reviewed too, like rated. And I'm not joking, every download's over $7, so if you got a couple computers that you haven't downloaded on yet, do it. It works on both. It just doesn't work on mobile. So, yeah, if any of you guys are willing to do that this weekend, it's Friday, Saturday, Sunday, double payouts for it. I would really appreciate that. So, that's my spiel, and now back to FF8. Yeah, J-Bub, that's the problem at this point. It's like, it's getting hard to find people who haven't downloaded it. Because, you know, if you hang out in this community, I've run this campaign every month for a year and a half. And that's how great of a campaign it is. I love to do it, it's a great product, and I enjoy pitching it, actually. The only product I've ever found like that in my entire life. You know, because I use Opera, I can tell you it's a great product. Built-in AI, totally free. Built-in VPN, totally free. And it's made for gamers. If you're hanging out here, you're probably a gamer, you know? I know that might be a crazy assumption, but I think there's a good chance you're a gamer. So, like, this browser is literally made for you. But, you know, J-Bub, you probably ran out over a year ago. I appreciate you, man. But, like, you know, if you got a new computer, if you haven't downloaded on your cousin's dog's best friend's computer, you know, my point is, this weekend is a great time to do it. You know, run into your local Best Buy and download it on 5 computers. You know, they won't care. Go to your local library and do a good deed and rent a good book and download it on a computer. That would probably be more time consuming, but, you know, the point is, there are creative ways. You could find ways to download Opera GX. Even if you did not have a computer. But how are we all doing today? Your favorite triple triad simulator with a 40-hour RPG attached to it, Carter Quinn. How are you doing? Happy Friday. I loved our day in FF8 yesterday. It just felt good returning to it. The OST I enjoy so much. It's just no matter how the run goes, no matter how the learning process is going, you know, I'm gonna be making bad mistakes because I'm so rusty. But through all those, like yesterday, I had such a good time just enjoying, you know, being back in FF8. So this game has a lot of dialogue choices. Do they have any effects on the game like they do in FF7? Yeah. Absolutely. You know what's kind of funny, Carter, is from Final Fantasy 1 through 6, I've never thought about this until you brought it up just now. I have to admit, I think in Final Fantasy 1 through 6, there is no dialogue choice. Yeah, it doesn't work on mobile, though. I hate that part of it, but it's PC only. And if it was mobile, man, I would double my downloads, maybe even triple them. I have more phones than computers. I don't know about you guys. No, I decided I'd run fresh from the beginning. I did say I was going to start from Oil Boil, but, you know, it was just such a rusty day and so much learning was going on. The best thing I decided, almost immediately after I signed off Aura, was to run through it again and make sure it looks better before we start getting into the second half of the run. But, you know, I was just thinking, Quinn, that Final Fantasy 1 through 6, I speedrun every Final Fantasy 1 through 10. does not have any, like, consequential dialogue choices, other than, like, saying yes or no to start a battle. Which, you know, you have to pick yes. That's just kind of how it works. Or else you, like, redo the paragraph of text, right? But starting in 7, 8, 9, and then in 10? Does 10 matter? Dialogue choices are always part of the run. And heavily so in Final Fantasy VIII, actually. I don't know, try it, or it's a live tracker. Like, if you try it and it works, hallelujah. If it doesn't, then we know it doesn't work. Like, there's no problem with trying. But my assumption is fresh installs probably won't work. I mean, unless you're using a VPN to change your address. And hey, try it if you want. I'm not gonna complain. It's supporting my channel, but, you know, theoretically, you know, they should be one download per person, but you could probably get a VPN going and just act like a brand new person, I would assume. I don't know. I'm not tech savvy enough to do that. But, you know, there probably are, you know, crazy ways you could get around the one download rule. I don't endorse that, but I will not stop you from doing it either, if you want to figure out if it works. So. Like, for example, there I had to tell Selfie twice not to, second choice for faster dialogue, actually. And now we're gonna do the Quistis card. First try, and Zell card, second try in this hundo. So I'll need to get our, frame established. You have a perfect turbo in FF8, or at least you hope you do. And the frame can vary here. Every frame's a different, basically, set of RNG. And so you turbo this, and you see what frame you got. Was that right? Yeah, sorry. I should know that by heart. We got the second frame Marlboro. So Funguar, center right. Gala, bottom right. Fastidio Colon, bottom center. When I get home, you'll try both comps, and that is why I love you, my friend, because, you know, you're willing to go a little extra way to help out the channel. Thanks, man. I appreciate you. Da-na-na-na. Your other complaint about Triple Triad is it has no balance with the cards. What do you mean by that? No balance with the cards. Honestly, I'm not sure what you mean, so elaborate. So Triple Triad, we were talking about it yesterday, is probably my favorite minigame in Final Fantasy. Hey, Garrett. How you doing, man? Thanks for the good luck. How is the bracket looking? Busted as fuck. How's yours looking? My AI bracket is dominating my hand-pick bracket. Which is different than last year, so, you know, at least last year I came out on top. But yeah, so far, the AI is destroying P-Town. As all my upsets did not come to pass. And all of my, you know, all the ones I did not expect an upset occurred, really. But I had a lot of fun finally getting to watch a game last night after the stream. Nice config here, or nice opening menu. A lot better than yesterday. There you go, that was very solid. GG. Yo, CG, thanks for the gift sub to Yarn. That is super well deserved there. And 254, you got a new badge recently, CG, you sexy thing, you. Enjoy the ad-free viewing, Yarn. BYU lost, so that hurt. Thought Deanna's would have had a better game, considering he's potentially the #1 pick. Yeah, you went to BYU, Garrett, right? I think I know that about you. So you're a big BYU fan. Like I'm an Oregon fan. But my AI bracket is in 7th place. My bracket is in 20th. That doesn't mean it's that much worse. It's that there's a tie for 7th. That 13 people are tied for. So the reality is, like, you know, At the moment, there's not much disparity in the brackets, so we gotta kind of wait for more shit to happen, you know? For example, the Quistis card can beat out most cards with her number spread compared to the number spreads of your starter cards. Yeah, you can get some super OP cards. I totally hear you there. Now, we need to draw 20 and 21 Thunder. There's a Gunblade for the fans. Alright, so let's track it here. We got 3. That's a pretty bad draw. 3 and 7. Hey, Neto, good to see you. 3 and 7. 11 and 7. 11 and 18. 11 and 19. 11 and 19. 19 and 19. This is going very well now. Alright, Quistis, do one more, and then we flee. And then we'll have some extra thunder for our run. How you doing, Neto? Happy Friday. Good to see you. Ducks basketball this year sucks so bad, man. It was the worst year in Dana Altman's career at Oregon. Is there any chance he's going to get fired, Yarn? I have no idea. I'm just asking because you live in Eugene. You probably know more than I do. Is he on the hot seat? I have to imagine he's not after just one bad year, right? Other than that, tic-tac-toe with cards is an ingeniously simple design. I think you're right. Part of the beauty of Triple Triad is in its simplicity, yeah. Queen's Blood tried to make it more complicated, and I don't know if I enjoy it more or less, Carter. Do you have any opinion on Queen's Blood in relation to Triple Triad? As, I don't know, I think I might literally prefer the OG Triple Triad, but I like them both, though. Your bracket has more upset picks. Yuppie's bracket tied for 16th. I mean, tied for 16th ain't bad. That's still fine. Play Squall? No? Okay. I wouldn't mind that on Squall, actually. That gets him into a better Renzo range, you know, for bigger. You haven't played it yet, gotcha. Are you someone who's waiting for all 3? Yeah, if that is true, your discipline is impressive. Wow, 7? Do we get the rough divide for 8.5, guys? That's a GG right there. It's a very GG right there. You have no interest in the remix? Oh. Interesting. You don't like what they did with the story? Yeah. I mean, I totally feel you there. Are we gonna win? If so, this is fantastic. I didn't even count the second one. I think it's kind of a guarantee that we're through, right? Yeah, wow, what a fight. My first sub 15 of the D-Rust. Yesterday I got like a 15-22. That was an immaculate Ifrit fight. Ifrit, ah! He gets an extra A today. Alright, and like today I'm more confident on like knowing this menu should be done outside of the cavern. Ifrit on Squall. Potion him up, he's looking pretty hurt. And we kill one bat on the exit. GG. You're ordering pizza today for no particular reason. It's Friday, that's why. You always order pizza on a Friday. I know you. You did that as a kid, Pizza Fridays. Well, I wouldn't say your adult habits change much. I think in my track record with you, you almost always are eating pizza on a Friday. A Donair pizza would go good right now. What is that? What kind of pizza is that? Is that a brand? Oh, that was correct. Oh, well, probably a little much there. Strength plus 20? Oh, HP junction. Okay. Should have just given him one potion. I'll probably have to actually thunder him down then into let, but, you know, it's fine. Hey, Rufu, how you doing? Good to see you. Just in time for our fish fins. Hopefully you have some good RNG for us. We only got, we had 2 bad fights yesterday. Four fights required. So hopefully we can get a 3, you know, 3 fights and done for 5 fish fins, which is required here. Here's all the RNG you have. I want it all. You don't get any of it. I need all of it right here. I'm greedy today. Da 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 na na na. Da 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 na na na. Struck first. Strike Quistis. She needs one little love tap, actually. Thank you. That gets her in the crit range. What a good fight here. It's like I'm a beast master and they're under my control. Oh, that was a good fight. Man, FF8's already feeling smooth. Quistis using the scariest blue magic power I've ever seen. I've had Euros, but I've never heard of that. I haven't. Oh, I didn't see how many fish fins. How much, guys? Did you see? Anyone want to rewind real quick and take a look at the output there? How many fishy fins? 2 of them? Thank you. Appreciate you. Well, that's a good outcome, then. Thank you, Music Dude. Thank you, Dave. Good to see you guys. Man, how can you not be hot for a teacher who's got eyes like that? No, 4! We're looking very good for just 3 fights and out of here. What a good start. Hell yeah. And they've been very efficient fish fin fights, too. I should have let Quistis. Oh, there we go. Phil. She's got the looks that could kill. She does, yeah. When I was a kid, she reminded me of my French teacher, who was a young, hot French teacher when I was in high school. You know, the kind that all the guys, like, tried to hit on. And so I very much, as a kid, had like a thing for Quistis. Because of how similar she looked to, like, one of my French teachers. This all fell into place, and 5 fish fins. Let's go. Nice. Can we make it? Ah, fuck, that's too bad. You got a hot math teacher? Fun with the de-rusting. Did you ever figure out what happened with the Delling City code? No, never did, but I did figure out one solution. Well, I think I don't know for sure, but at the end of the day, I believe what happened is I did not exit, down, and run. I didn't, when you're doing that screen, you're locked into place. So the design of it is you're holding run and down to exit the screen perfectly every time so that it ends at the exact same spot. My suspicion, just because I don't have anything left, is that I might not have been holding down like I should have right in time, and I exited late. And so the 4 looks like a 4. Like, we see 4, but maybe I should have exited on a 1 or a 2 or a 3. That is my suspicion for what occurred, because I can't explain it any other way. So, I don't know. You know, I hope that's what it is. And if that's what it is, we should be fine today. But, like, I can't prove that, you know. That was the problem yesterday, that, like, I was trying to tell Sniper Penguin, like, or who, something, Silent Omega, that, like, look, if we go to the tomb and we figure out the code, that's great, we can continue, and that's awesome, like, we'll do that, but, you know, it doesn't actually tell me any more about what went wrong. But what happened is, you know, the numbers were 2, 11, 4. When I deleted 4, and I just did 2 and 11, 24 was there. It was then one of the options. 28, 26, 24, and like with 0, 0, 1 or something. So it changed 2 of them, and 2 of them were left the same. And so that's why I think, you know, I must have not exited in time. So yeah, there you go. Aesthetic-wise, what is my favorite video game of all time? Oh, all-time video game weapon? Oh, I didn't read weapon until the end. Until I read it twice, I mean. Wow. The gunblade is so sexy. One of them comes to mind that is not, actually, I can't think of the name of right now. So in Final Fantasy, let's see, it's a little trivia for you guys. See how good at Final Fantasy you are. I think this is a Final Fantasy thing, and if I'm wrong, I'm going to be a little embarrassed, but maybe it's not. In one Final Fantasy, there is a weapon, and it's a sword. Tell me if you guys know this. It's famous enough that maybe you do. And in one of the games that I know I've played, I think it's probably a more modern release, because I would have played it in the last couple of years. There's a sword that is in a sheath. And if you actually study the sword, you realize fairly quickly that the sword actually is impossibly sheathed. It could not be taken out or re-put in to its, well, what do you call, like a scabbard sheath, you know, whatever your sword is put into. I don't remember what sword that is, but I always found that fascinating, that, like, they created a sword that, like, literally can't be removed from its shell, its sheath, or put back in it. That's a lot of cartoon swords, actually. Yeah, I think there's one in Final Fantasy, though, too. I don't know, for some reason that's coming to mind for me. I don't really have a good answer for you. My favorite weapon, I mean, I've always loved the Masamune. I think Cloud's Omega weapon has a good place in my heart. Aesthetic-wise, though, is an interesting question. Like, the most beautiful sword? The most beautiful weapon? Is what you're really asking. The most beautiful weapon. The Brotherhood for you? Is that Final Fantasy X? Yeah, it is, obviously. For Titus, we use that in the speedrun to kill Seymour Anima. Yellow Shield Brotherhood. Or you're dead. Your favorite sword is Save the Queen? That's Beatrix's in Final Fantasy IX? Or is that Steiner's? It's one of the two, right? It's Beatrix's? Yeah. That is a good one. Beatrix and Agrius from... Oh, yeah, Agrius from Tactics. Interesting. Alright, good driving there. Let's do some up left. Swag sliding. You know, I haven't played 13 yet. I own it. Because I plan on playing it this year. And I'm excited to get to it. I did booty first yesterday. The FF8 Ultima weapon is pretty. I can't think of it. So I'll trust you. I keep missing this ramp. You guys want to compare to something? I compare to my best, by the way. Let me see if... Is there... Only for an FMV. Or maybe Zoo walks to the front of the cabin. Yeah, to start the D-Rust, we deleted all of our splits, obviously. And started fresh, since we haven't done this run for like a year and a half. It's the best way to do it. So all we have is yesterday's splits, and so I'd have to run against some of best. Which is totally fine. So that's comparing to the best we could achieve yesterday. We're 40 seconds ahead of it, actually. You wish you could get into FF8. Something about it always turns you off. Hey, Anatherum, how you doing? Hey, Tezzeret, the chain sword from Soul Calibur. Okay, don't know that one much. Maybe it's that the graphics have kind of not held up well over time, Dream. That could be it. And I think that's pretty true. It hasn't held up very well. You think it's the school vibes? Oh, really? Okay. The Moonlight Sword, Great Sword from Bloodborne? Okay, gotcha. Another one I don't know much about. Hey, Kyle. But you're the best looking guy here is so classic. Well, I mean, it's not why they don't like it, apparently. So, yeah. Times like this, I could be operating Boko. I didn't reset him from yesterday, because, you know, there's no point. Like, we're still in the learning phase. But I could be running him around the map, obviously. You can see he's walking right now. Now he is running! You actually control Boko. If you didn't know that. That they're school kids in uniform. Yeah, it's an odd story. I think it's a turnoff for me too, this story. But for me, what I choose to do with that is my own choice. And the way that I handle it is I completely ignore the story. And I just try to enjoy the OST and the vibes and the fights and the game, and I don't really give a fuck about story. That's my solution to that. And I think it's a pretty solid one. Yeah, speedrunning. We don't give a fuck about story, right? Nope. Nice, nice, nice. Good enough. That menu's getting better every time. My step route imploded just in the Delect comm tower yesterday, so I want that to be really cleaned up today. There's no excuse for your step route to die in Delect. But I got an encounter exiting before the XATM fight that I shouldn't get, so I'm not sure why that occurred. I'll have to kind of try and, like, diagnose that today. Da, 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 da. Thanks for the gift sub to Cord CG. Appreciate you. Enjoy the ad-free viewing, Cordelium. Da-na, da-na, da-na-na-na-na. Gunblade for the fans. I always forget you can Gunblade Cypher, right? But who cares about Cypher, right? You don't like FF8, Tezzeret, because it's too real. You like more fantasy like FF9, yeah. You only got through disc 1 of FF8. That's funny, that's my experience with FF9. Is exactly how you described it, but the game is reversed. I couldn't get into the fantastical elements of FF9, that's why. And I enjoyed the reality-based FF8. More you know, human, I thought, based than fantasy-based in FF8. So I was the other way around. I think another thing that was true with me is I was so in love with 7 and 8 that I wasn't ready to stop playing them yet when 9 came out. And so I think, like, you know, because back in those days, new games came out every year, right? It's not like these days where you're waiting 4 years for a third part of one game, you know? Back when I was young, 7, 8, 9, like, I think 10, couple years, actually. It was a couple years, but those games came in yearly successions. And so, like, when 9 came out, I think it's probably kind of true. I was still just wholly in love with 7 and 8, and I wasn't ready to move on to 9. I hadn't done everything I wanted to do in them. You know, that's literally just a couple years of time. You know, if you're like me and you put 10,000 hours into Final Fantasy VII, you know, I probably was just touching the tip of the iceberg of my 7 journey. And my 8 journey. And so, like, I probably was like, fuck 9, I don't need that. Hey, Birdo, how you doing? 7 did what? Oh, 7, 8, 9, yeah. Good joke, good joke. You mean 6, 7? I don't know, like, whatever. You have kids, Yarn Spooler. You know more about 6, 7 than I do. Actually, I don't know you have kids. I know you have you're married now. You hated 8 at first because it didn't have materia like 7. Then I realized 7 was the only one that did. That's an interesting point, yeah. Is it really? None of the more modern ones have materia? They've never used it in another, that's so interesting. You haven't played anything past 12? Me either, actually. I'm the exact same way. I've played up to 12. And I skipped 11, and I'm happy for that. I'll play 13, I'll skip 14. I'll skip 15, I've played 16. And I've obviously played the remake. 15, I could be talked into learning the speedrun. I don't think I'd ever play it casually, but theoretically, you could talk me into learning the speedrun. That's about as far as I could ever get for 15. I was buffering up there. That was a mistake. So let's throw in a menu buffer or something. This should be toward the very end of the bridge. Okay, that's a little behind. I think that's why I got the encounter, actually. So I'll want to try to catch back up here. You love 15? And that's kind of what I mean by, like, I think maybe you guys could talk me into playing it someday. But, like, it would take a lot. It would be a sub-goal-driven playthrough. For games that I'm not interested in, you have to, you know, you have to convince me yourself to play them by monetarily being like, hey dude, I want this, I will support it, you know. 15, I have to admit, is one of the, it would be one of those games that would just require, you know, some like, you would have to influence me to do it. Now Squall's probably an eternity from crit. I hadn't thought about that. So we'll need to get him into crit in this fight here. You beat 13. Didn't like it. It's funny you beat it then, though. I mean, not funny. It's just interesting. Squall, there we go. Is that on Squall? That's actually pretty perfect then. Oops, I did not mean to attack. That was a mistake there. Should have been Cypher attacking, obviously. I thought I was on Squall. Or I thought I was on Cypher. Can we get a Ref Divide? Good, he's dead. The problem's our HP here. I think we might want to Thunder to opening Biggs and Wedge, and then that'll put us down to about 100 HP. I always forget the last soldier split. That's not a split I'm used to, so... I think you guys will have to help me remember that one. You have to kind of remind me. So let's make sure we're caught back up here, and I will potion Squall. Oops. 13 was good, as well as 13-2 was your first ever platinum. Man, that's a big statement. Well, I love we saved another 40 seconds through the that segment. I didn't feel like it went great. I had to get him into crit for the Anaconda fight. That's a little unfortunate. So to still pull ahead from yesterday's awesome. Hey, Army Retired E7, how you doing? Just riding around in your Challenger with Nori, getting close to 80 today. Hope all is well. Ready for a killer weekend. Pulling the Bice motorcycle out for a ride. I mean, hey, that tells me you're feeling, your energy levels are back, feeling a little better. I'm really happy to hear that, Army. That's awesome. Hey, Omega. Good to see you. Thanks for the help yesterday. This is the first FF you played on the PlayStation. Yeah, well, you have a lot of nostalgia then. This is the second FF for me. You just feel fantastic today. You're hoping this weekend will be the same. Thank you for caring. Of course, man. Just glad to hear you're feeling good. That's awesome. Okay, so we got to do a menu here. After 2 steps that hopefully are correct. One thing I need to figure out is like if overwalking in FF8's an issue, because in FF7 is not. It's just like you fall a little behind on the step route. In FF8, that's fine. You can just do a menu buffer to catch up, but, you know, extra walking slower. But there are step routes where that could actually be an issue, where, like, overwalking is bad. And it can lead to encounters. I just don't know yet. Okay. Exchange for selfie. Case. Squall, you are losing. Quetzalcoatl, I was going to selfie. Auto attack. Okay. Ifrit, you are on HP Junction. And that will do it, yeah. Okay. So exiting, we really hope we don't get an encounter there. That's what threw me off yesterday. And I also need to kind of learn, like, if you get that encounter, what's the effect? Is that your encounter in the Laguna Dream then, or is it just an extra encounter? I don't know. My assumption would just be it's an extra encounter. I mean, it's the Laguna Dream encounter, and you got it early, is my assumption. Oh, we got March Madness going on. What am I doing here? We got fucking NCAA tourney to put on the TV, dude. We had it on all day yesterday, and I loved that. It was a really good vibe. You know, we could talk about the games, have a good time about it, discuss March Madness. So we are putting the games back on today. I'm being serious with you guys. I'm seriously considering taking a day off this weekend to do nothing but watch March Madness one day. I really don't think I'm gonna do it, but God, am I like wanting to do it. Just a whole day of basketball and vegging out and just having a good time. For me, March Madness is the single favorite day of the year, week of the year for me, couple weeks of the year. It's my favorite sports tournament that is on planet Earth. So, you know, like, I really would love for a day of it. Like, last night, you know, after I streamed, I got to watch one game over dinner. And I kind of felt like, you know, that kind of sucked. But I do work for a living, so it is what it is. If only I could just be a lazy bum for a living. How do I get that job? I want that job. Lazy bum watching March Madness all day. That sounds like a great gig. It's gonna be a little harder here. Yeah, that would be a good gig, wouldn't it? So I've completed like 5 hundos already, so I'm not sure what you mean by that. Oh, you just mean like generally? Generally, was I ever doing a de-rust run, learning run, where I decided I would finish it? I mean, I don't know. Maybe. Not sure. Alright, gotta get our doubles and gotta get our siren in there. That's an odd question for me, because I speedrun every Final Fantasy 1 through 10. How long have I, like, streamed 8 from the first time? I mean, 5 years ago, probably? Don't hit Squall. I think that's Squall. Nice, okay. I mean, I've been a full-time streamer for 5 years, so that answers your question, I guess. As I exclusively stream Final Fantasy, pretty much, 1 through 10. Okay, should get our siren. Good. But, you know, obviously 8 is just part of the content, not, Nope. Good, alright, we got out of there. Well, like, I first learned the 8 speedrun about 3 or 4 years ago. 7 is the biggest, you know, game that I do around here. 8 is probably 8 and 10 are probably the second, you know, like most commonly sped-run games in this community. After that is probably 9, 6, 4, and 1, and then 2, 3, and 5. Nice fight. We got our doubles, we got our siren, and now we're gonna kill the spider. in Hundo. Hey Mario, how are you doing? Well, I hope we got some doubles. I think we did. Anyone actually lay eyes on how many? Because I didn't. You would have hoped to get 2 for the spider fight. Alright, Zell gets Siren, auto attack. Got at least 5 with Selfie. I think that's overkill. Okay, maybe I only draw 1 next time. And I hope I don't get this encounter here. So Zell, Siren. Auto attack, Potion, Zell, and Selfie if needed. I don't think they need it. Shiva, Strength, Junction, Ifrit, Strength plus 20, Siren, L Magic, Refine. Okay. Learning goes fantastic, actually. Just don't give me this encounter here. Auto attack. You know, I'll go for it then, I guess. Shiva, Strength Junction. You are Strength plus 20, and you are L Magic. Refine, no encounter, please. Thank you. That should be successful then on the step route. Nice. So we've completed the step route perfectly for Delette. So the first hour is Gucci. That's better than yesterday. So that's improved. Alright, go easy on Squall. He's in kind of a tough spot here. Just not Squall. I'll kill him. Oh, it didn't. Wow. Okay, how about a Rough Divide? If it gets one, we will probably be out of here on... Well, I think 2 Thunders will get us out, but it may not. Let's find out here. You can always attack with Squall if need be after... Okay, he's dead. Not a bad first fight, and now for the actual fight, where we kill the Spooter. He's gonna be deady. Okay. I miscounted last time how many times to bring him down. Let's make sure we're accurately counting 5 this time. I love killing the spider. You don't do it in any percent. It's just, I find it so entertaining to do. Okay, didn't get caught, good. I need to relook up how much you have to walk there. I'm probably overwalking by a decent amount. Which is fine. You're calling PETA? No, I'm saving the dog. PETA would be okay with killing a mech monster trying to devastate humanity. I would hope, at least. And then I save the dog in doing so. I mean, dude, I should be PETA's, like, Person of the Year. This spider was going to kill this dog, I swear to you. Like, I see murderous intent in his eyes. Look at that. Look at that spider dog. I think he's designed to only murder dogs, actually. Yeah, it underwalks the trigger for that fight, is why. A fight we definitely don't want to take, as it's just like a time loss. You just have to escape it, right? Yeah, I had it for this game too. Alright, 5 knockdowns, let's go. And remember, no running when he's knocked down. Ooh, that's spicy. If I can get him down without a turn. With 11 HP, I was looking at that like, is he gonna get it? He's gonna get it, right? He's gotta get it. Ah, darn it. So he's dead here. I should've... Yeah, fuck you. Okay, we'll go ahead and, Actually, you know, you may want to Thunder first to get him down, huh? Yeah, I'm just thinking about that. So that we can get Squall up during this phase. Yeah, that's probably a good idea how I did that there. Phoenix down, and let's double up, and that was nicely played. So we need a double Squall still. I mean, sorry, double Zell still. Selfie, you have the single, double on you. Okay. Set up, ready to rock. What I'll need to learn is when I need to thunder. You know, you don't want to be gluttonous. Without the rough divide, you probably do need to, I think. So we'll go for the double. And that's knockdown number 2, Gucci. Perfect. Hey, Cactuar. Ooh, a B item. B items are excellent. Those are the best, actually, guys. Never noticed the unique animations for Squall's Limit Break before. Knockdown number 3? What do you mean by unique animations? Like the queue up at the start or something? Like this right here when I queue it up? Like this? That right there? That charge? Or do you mean like the hit? When he lands it, like that spark? Or like his sword has that blue, you know, trail from it too. He has a lot of actually kind of cool effects around his limit. Okay, knockdown. Is that 4? Have I added one on just because I've forgotten? I think that was number 4 though. Oh, this boss is unique compared to normal enemies. It is unique, you're right. Elvared is unique too, I think. And there are certain fights in 8 that are scripted, like Limit Breaks. So yeah, it's interesting you noticed that. Yeah, there are special hits for the boss, yeah, this boss fight. Exactly. So I think that's 5? So like we're ready to go to kill here, right? Am I on 5? Is that what you guys have counted? I mean, that's what I'm on. So I guess we go all in then. And we just start blasting XATM here. This fight's so fun with all the Renzos, the scripted Renzos like you're talking about, you know. I love it. Squall. Hang in there. Good. Good Renzo action here. Come on, Rough Divide. Excellent. That's a 1.5. Very good. I don't know if you can run right now. I think you can, but I'm not going to risk it. I'll need to learn how much running you can do in this fight. Oh, I forgot about the Ray Bomb. Fuck, my bad. I totally forgot about it. I love you, Squall. That's my first mistake of the day there. He's dead, he's dead. Third attack in this phase is the Ray Bomb. I just forgot that. Let's go with double Thunder. That'll be fine. I guess so. It's the strat that's recommended here. Good. Hanging on a prayer. Nice. You take it, Renzos are faster than spamming Zell's Limit Break. And you may be right that there's another strat. And that's one thing we're going to do over the weekend. I haven't looked at the current world record for FF8 yet. And after today's stream, it'll set us up tomorrow to review the WR, see what their strats are, add it into our run for potential time save. So I'm actually looking forward to that a lot coming up. Squall should live here. This is a very weak attack. Ah, 28. That was really shitty. That was bad RNG. I think he often lives. That could mean Ray Bomb's coming next, isn't it? No? So it'll come after this turn then? It's always his third turn. I'm gonna do that just to get this off. He's out of everything? Interesting, okay. Well, he will need to potion Squall then for the next Ray Bomb, but I think for my money I win here. That's the fight, yeah. Good fight. Could have been a little better if I, you know, didn't have the Ray Bomb death, but that was a great fight. And through an hour, you know, I'm happy with that hour. It was very professional. Look at all that stuff we learned. And we made basically no mistakes other than that, yeah, all business. That was all great first hour there. That's what you're looking for. And the Dilette escape. Look at that gold, guys. Oh, baby. We're comparing to what we did yesterday. We did 2 runs. They both died in Dilette, and then another one that went to the 5.5 hour mark. So those are the best segments I'm comparing to. Yo, what is with the music right now? Is the boat going in turbo speed too? Did I just get insane time save because of a glitch? The boat was going faster like the music was. What on earth? I'm not the only one who saw that, right? Someone else saw that? That was definitely double or triple speed to back to Battlefield. 100%. No, not only the music, but the boat. Alright, Zelcard time. I will save today, just like I did yesterday. Just so we don't have an hour reset, because if you fail the Zelcard, the run's over. Pretty much. So, this will be the exact same as yesterday's run. And then I think after today, we'll stop doing this save. Man, it always does that. So frustrating. Okay. Alright, so we use the utility for a second try Zell here. Okay, here we go. Okay, it is Gizzard, Redbat, Gala, Ifrit, and Quistis. Okay. So who is going first? They are, that's a minus, and then 7-3, 6-5, 2-6-1-2, 5-2-5, 1-7-6-4, and 6-5-4. That gives me a good timer. Now we go ahead and we win. And hopefully we tie, actually. Would be the preferred outcome. I don't think I can affect it, though. Okay, good. Nice tie. Okay, so here we go for the second game. 3, 2, 1, go. Zell card. Show me the money. Bingo, bango, bongo. You're going first. Okay. No. 3 goes up here. And the dub. Very nice Zell card. And split. 50-second time save just because I did it faster. Very nice. Oh, we used the Balam shop! God, we forgot that yesterday, guys. What a nice fix right here today. Immediately better. Sell all the remedies, the elixirs, the X ATM drop, which is this. Buy 11 tenths, 3 Phoenix Downs. Yes, I will definitely do that. Challenge the Queen of Cards to a card game. This will save us time in the later segment. Quit. And rent a car. Much better. There we go. That's how it's done. I forgot to do that, and then I had to YOLO the shop later on. It was a huge mistake. Because you don't take the different rule with you back to Balam, I believe. So, really, really nice and flowing today. Da-na-na-na. I hope that took the different rule. I don't know why. She didn't say anything after about it, like, changing. Or spreading. I wonder if that's an issue. Been in your house a year this month, Dave. And you're finally doing something with your spare bedroom, cleaning it out, and making a small exercise room. Nice, dog. That's great. My extra bedroom turned into Abby's bedroom, that bum. She just commandeered it for herself. It has all of her playthings in it. She poops in it. She plays in it. It's her little... it's her room. You know your cat is spoiled when you live in your house with your cat, and your cat has an entire room to themselves. Instead of renting it out to another human being, you know. That is a very spoiled cat. So, Arizona 47 over LIU? What would that be? I don't even know what college that is. 45, so that game's over. You got 3 bedrooms, your master, room for gaming, and now an exercise room. Man, you got it all. Love that. Okay, how about Texas versus... No, Texas Akron's probably about over. I was listening to that one when I was at the gym today. I did an upper body workout at the gym. Okay, big menu coming up, that's right. Take it nice and steady. So you do this while waiting for the garden employee, and in any percent you would do it and try to like exit at a certain time to save time, but this will be a menu that's so long there's no point. Tents and cottages on Squall and Quistis, nice. Card mod, Caterpillar, the Zell card, GF, Quetzalcoatl, HP Junction, Siren, ST, Tool Refine, sorry, Ifrit, HP, Magic on Squall, Exchange, Rearrange, Waters to first, Kiraga second, okay, Quistis, that way. Kiraga's the second spot, I believe. Yep, first slot open. Item, Potion Squall if necessary. Probably shouldn't have done that. That was a mistake, I think. Spiderweb on Quistis. Hyper Wrist on Ifrit. And on Shiva. Item. Rearrange. Everything goes to second page here, but potions, I think, right? Yeah. Oops. Okay. Never mind. Rearrange. G Returner and Hyper Wrist on 7th and 8th position. Interesting. I don't know why we would do that. We'll figure that out later. And then Battle. Phoenix Downs is first item. Okay. Junction on Squall. Those, Selfie, take off Quetzalcoatl, Quistis, you are getting it, auto attack, and strength plus 60. Okay. Where's the garden employee walking in? Okay, there you go. I was like, come on, man, that was a long menu. We will memorize that one eventually. That'll be part of the process. Oh, LIU, Long Island. Gotcha. New York. Okay, we should get our training and center encounters at specific spots. I'm excited for that. And then our Grinaldo fight, which I was thinking had to be Shiva like in any percent, but no, we're way more OP. It's just Renzo with Squall. But I had forgotten the menu, so Quistis wasn't able to kill in one shot. So there should be just great being better time save on Grinaldo. So just caraway code now for us, and we're done with the utility. What a good start to the day, man. Get your claps ready, chat. I do appreciate that Cypher still claps, even though it's a golf clap. A sarcastic clap. I do like that he still acknowledges their graduation. I think, honestly, you look kind of prude in that selfie. Too much collar going on there. Just lose like 90% of that collar, okay? And then we're okay. Da da da. Alright, enjoy the Renoa Ballroom dance. I am going to go refill the Powerade real quick. Da 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 da. Da na 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 na. Alright, Abby will keep you guys company. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, how 7, 8, and 9 like all came out within 1 year of each other. Back in the good old days when we got yearly new full games, right? Crazy. Could you imagine these days? A Final Fantasy every year. Alright, so that better movement, better routing to the training center here. There we go, that's better. Okay, should get the encounter near the log here. Hey, Neto. Yeah, land of T-Rexes here. Okay, it's by the log. Should get encounter at the first gap in the grate after the Quistis combo after this. We do want to get... I unfortunately should not have healed. Oh, we don't have any... Here. Let's try to attack him, maybe. You have a water. Okay, whoa, that put him into... You know, kill him. I'll just revive him with a Phoenix down. That's fine. That didn't quite go as planned, but that's alright. All good, all good. No worries, no worries. Try to make sure we're good here. Get it after Quistis Convo. And I don't think this is a live screen, so... Perfect. Alright, good. So I didn't even get this encounter yesterday. I was really confused after the Quistis Convo, and it's where the step route just was dead. Because I lost track of where my encounters fell. But this should be perfect. Should get it, I think, about a quarter way into the return screen before Grinaldo. As I actually took the time the last time we learned this run to put in all the encounters and where they should be, and it helps a lot when you're relearning it. I mean, that might be Kyle, but you know, I just mean, like, you know, it's not 4 years between games like it used to be. I mean, like it is now. Okay, so this is the part of the run where, like, I need to get my head in the game. Like, this is a really important section that's super intense, really. That was so not done the right way yesterday, because I didn't even remember how to do it. But we have the card farm coming up. So we're going to kill Grinaldo. We're going to go to the front gate and get the magic lamp for Sid and immediately kill Diablos with Renzoing from Squall. After that, the card farm immediately begins. I didn't even know that yesterday. I'd forgotten, and I was ready to go to Delette. So I left, only to come back, actually. So then we go to Sid and play for the Cypher card. Until we win it, prioritizing level 1 cards. We count how many games we play, because you need 15 total. So I really should have pen and paper when I do this. But I can just get like notepad up or something, or you know, we can just count in our head like a good little boy. Yeah. So when I watch the world record, we're gonna see where they do it, and like I've mentioned, you know, after today, the weekend's gonna be a review of the current world record to see what improvements can be made, and that may be one of them. Who knows? But the route that I run is this route right here. Ooh, wasn't ready to buffer that. So it should be like right about here. Good, that's perfect. Where that encounter should be. Nice. P-Town out here looking for a T-Rex brave man. I am. Instead I found a gigantic bee. Let's see if we can kill this thing. How are you doing? I'm doing fantastic. How about you, Kyria? Happy Friday. So, kill Squall, which I don't think they can. Yeah, 42. And then we take out the Raldos after Granaldo, just with regular attacks here, and I'd forgotten to do the Quistis menu. This should kill! Oh, never mind, alright. So much for me. Okay. Squall sure can kill. They're being so nice attacking Quistis. So I guess we'll let Quistis double team one, and then we will have Squall solo his. That's a fine strat. There you go. Great Grinaldo. Hey Fadric, how you doing? Yeah, the limits are so abused in FF8, especially from Irvine, right? With his shotgun. We do a lot of shotgunning later on. No, neither in Ethereum. Good question. Why do you try to escape? So in FF8, the reason why we escape is very minute. When you're in crit, your character is exhausted. They have an animation that's like a half a second. So when they're in crit, they're on their knees, right? So when they attack, they lift up off the ground into a standing position. And after their attack, they collapse into a crouch, right? Well, that takes time. We don't like that. So as a speedrunner, we prevent that by making sure that she is running, as it prevents the animation. So it's literally just that simple. You can only run in certain fights, though, like inescapable fights. You know, from a random fight, if you need to kill it, you can't be fleeing. So you would just take the whatever time loss you gotta take. Yeah, no worries. Questions are good. Alright, Zell for Quistis. I Magic Refine. Zell exchange the waters for Blizzagas. Auto attack, Zell and Squall, and rock the magic lamp. I'm not gonna save. I think there's no way we can die, really. I would fucking hope. Alright, give me that lamp. Diablo's time. Nope. Eye magic refined. The wizard stones onto Zell. Magic on Zell. Exchange for the waters. Item. Magic lamp. There we go. This is such a good strat, though. We're immediately in crit for Squall on like any percent. 2 Renzos should do the deal. And so, like, running here, you know, I'm running for no other reason than, here, I won't run, and you'll see Squall will collapse afterwards. Shit! I forgot to hit the triggers. I was drinking my Powerade, dumbass. Ooh, okay. I didn't know what kind of damage he'd do. That was not much, actually. How about we try to hit the trigger this time, dude? I got most of them, but I missed the first 2. And got a rough divide. Yeah, he's got a nice HP here. Very Meowga HP. Yeah, wow, 1048, holy shit. Like, Jesus, that was a great fight. Still was a 2 Renzo. Hell yeah. Alright, and now we are into card farm time, guys. Yeah, go to the 3rd. So we ignore Sid here. Okay. That was an excellent, excellent, excellent fight. Alright. You guys want to count encounters for me? With me? We need to get 15 total. Games, not encounters. 15 games played. Alright, wish me luck. This is... Oh, I gotta save. I have to save. This is for the Cypher card, right? And so we will do that. Worth the time loss. This can absolutely be a run ender. And so, let's lay this down. We did this yesterday. No matter how this goes, it's going to be a huge amount of time saved, so let's be safe. So from Sid, we want to prioritize Bite Bug, Blobra, Blood Soul, Cockatrice, and I would love for him to give me a Cypher game with a non-left 7. Okay. Oh my god! Cypher card with a non-left 7 first?! I don't even know what to do. I don't even know what to do, I'm so shocked. Oh, how do I play this? How do I play this? Is such an interesting question now. I'm gonna play that, actually. I'm hoping they take it. Ah, they decided not to. That's interesting. Okay, not what I expected, actually. They're gonna win them both. Oh my god. Okay. That was a frightening move. I'm now free, and I've won, I think. I just have to... No, okay. Either way, though, Ooh, hold on, hold on. Actually... They have me in a bad spot here. If I protect this... No, that's not it's not gonna work. I actually don't think I can anything but tie here. Huh, okay. I mean, I could win this, but then they would take all 3. If I go Ifrit here, I think that's probably the best play. Okay. Never mind. Oh, okay. Okay, I guess I was too concerned. For some reason, that exact play I thought would turn into a tie. It was fine. Alright, fuck yeah. So you can see how rusty I am in my cards. Got it done. It doesn't matter. That was fantastic. Now, game number 1, we go play for the mod card until 15 games total and we move on. So fuck yeah. Like, just the fact that that was one and done is everything that we needed there. GG. So now we play him. Try not to let him get away. Yeah, this time loss on decision is okay today. That is okay. We're on the learning part still here. You know... I don't like my decision right away, actually. Okay. Now show me it's on different. Why only one card? So different didn't take, guys. I don't understand that. From the queen. I played her. I didn't get the card rule, apparently. And so that's really shitty. I can only win one card at a time. That's a huge issue, actually. Like, it's fine. We're gonna have to take it here. We have no option, but... I don't understand how that worked. I played her, I exited the game, and I didn't get differential, so... I'll have to learn about how that works then, as I'm obviously not understanding something. Okay, game number 2. Yeah, it's possible it just already reverted or something, I don't know, or it never took. Well, we'll find out. Okay, so... Oh, I get... No, never mind, it did take! I guess I only won by 1 that time, and I didn't understand it. So, fuck yes. Okay. Crisis averted. We do have the different rule in effect. So, hell yeah. That was game number 2, game number 3. Let's play a safe card, actually. I have to kind of learn how I want to play these strategies for these games. I'm kind of just like learning live today. We want to win by as much as possible here, so we clean sweep, and that saves time. That's a great game there. I don't have to select it, I get all the cards, and we need every level 1 and 2 card from this segment, so that's perfect. Fuck yes. Well done. And right into the mod card game again. Okay. There he is. This is game number 4, guys. Anyone tracking with me here? I think we're on 4 now. That was a bad move by me. I think I might lose this, actually. Nah, what am I saying? We're fine. Okay. Good, we already have the Thungwar. Okay. Getting good at kind of catching the kid. Very quickly, so it's game number 5. Where's my Diablos? Oh, I already played it, sorry. Duh, it's right there. Okay, what 2 do we need here? Blabra. Buell, that's fine. Okay, game number 6. Well, nice play there for 1, thank you. And the clean sweep. Well done. Won it all. Alright. Now we're on to game number 7. So smooth today for the first time. Just feeling correctly done. I love that. Another 1. Thank you. That really helps for a clean sweep. Okay. Okay. Yeah, he's being very nice. The AI is loving me right now. Oh. Got him. Okay. Game number 8. Over halfway done here. I'll just take the 2 then. I think creeps might be a better one to take. I want to make sure you get every 1 and 2 you can. This game number 10 now, I think. Didn't count the last one. A lot of ones we need there. We'd love a big victory here. That's going to pretty much guarantee a big victory. You say 9? We can't be wrong. So this is number 9. Okay, thank you. Appreciate you guys. Oh, I thought he would not break that. I don't know why. Okay. The Bell Mel. Fantastic. So the next one will be game number 10. Excellent. That's why you guys are here. You're so much help. Okay. I think I see some we might need there. My inputs were lagging. Nothing. Okay. It's a good sign there's really nothing left. Game number 11. We don't want him to leave here. The screen. I prefer them going first, actually. I feel more confident when they do. Probably the sign of a bad triple triad player, though. Looking like a good... not a clean sweep, but a nice game. Funny enough, that's the most time lost I could possibly get there, right? Because I have to pick them all. Okay, game number 12. That top one I think I need. Thrustavius or something? The Quistis card at the end on the right side is always so powerful. Okay. Yep, needed that one. So that was game 12. 13 now. I don't know, a second from bottom, I don't know if I've seen. I just don't know if we need that one or not. He has more than level 1 and 2. He also has level, like, 3 and 4 and 5, I think. That's kind of the strat here. Just isolate the Quistis card at the end. That's all I really care about. Yeah, that... Okay, I didn't need that one. Nice. And game number 14, and Uno Mas, and we're out of here. Okay, we probably can sweep this one. This is a terrible, terrible deck of cards. It's my biggest win yet. Going out on a high note, and the finale here, we can split Card Farm 1. That's going to be pretty good feeling. I think the time save is going to be prodigious here. We were working with only one, not diff, yesterday. So this is how it should be. This is really good. Loving what I'm seeing here. Let's do this. Not a clean sweep, but oh well. That's it. Card Farm 1, done. 25-minute time save. Yeah, that didn't go very well yesterday. I think it went a little better today, chat. What do you think? Oh, I should have held the guide box to go to the entrance faster than this. A little cleanup, it would have left me right in the next screen here. Well, that's actually a big time save, taking the box from the entrance. Look at, there's like 4 screens you save. So there you go, now we're kind of back to learning. Am I sure I have 15 and not 14? I mean, you guys were counting. I can play another in Delete if you really want me to, but I thought we were all counting for a reason. Are we not sure? Yeah, we need to check to see if we got all the cards. We might do more games either way in Atherum, as you have to complete on level 1 and 2 here. You can't move on. And so we're actually going to check to see right now. I'm going to the wiki. If we have all the level 1 and 2, and if we don't, we're going to have to farm anyways from the conductor here at the train station. Yeah, that was pretty damn good, Garrett. That was pretty damn good, brother. Okay. So we need to see here. Cards. We are missing the 3rd on the first tier, which is the Bite Bug. So we are doing another game in Atherum, so you don't need to worry about it. So that's excellent, actually. And so here you go. We have to play him until we get the Bite Bug from now on, and that's it. Okay, no Bite Bug. Yes, we're at the mercy of his, RNG right now. He's got to provide it. We can't force it. What is the expected PB projection? Sub 12. No, 15's not even close. Ideally, we want to tie these games so we don't actually have to take cards. I'll try to work on that today, trying to get better at trying to force a tie. It's hard to do, because if you lose, you're so fucked if you lose. That would be like a catastrophic outcome, because then you'd have to get that card back from him. Promising run so far. So I'm learning. Are you aware of that? Are you trying to, do you think I'm trying to go for world record today? No, okay. Good. Bite Bug! Bite Bug! Bite Bug! Just PB? Dog, I'm learning the run. Where's your head at? Honestly. Have you read my title yet? Like, what does that question come from? Just PB today. Yeah, just PB today. Just PB today. 12 hours, no problem. After a year and a half with not even de-rusting. Yeah, let's just do that today. Sure. You're cute, you're cute, you're cute. Alright, we did it, there you go. That is actually the card farm. And so now we will back that split up, split it correctly, and get the magazine. Hell yeah. Alright. That's what I'm talking about. What a good start. Not 29 minutes, but hey, I think we can suffice with 25. I think that's okay. PB and world record today. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, losing one game and because they'll take Quistis or Cypher is so hard. Because then, A, they have Quistis and Cypher, right? I mean, there's that. And so they have a really good card to go against you while you try to win it back. And 2, you now have to get the Bite Bug and Quistis in Cypher, so you've actually had a net a net negative. Yeah, it's like the worst outcome there. The actual worst is when it happens on the Ragnarok at hour 10, and you lose, like, your best card because you've misplayed and you lost a game, versus Jack or the Queen of Cards on the Ragnarok. Or I think it's the Diamond Twins. When that happens, I've had hundos melt down at the 10.5 hour mark in ways that do not feel good. But, you know, if that happened here in Atherum, I would handle it better, as you could imagine. It wouldn't be awful, you know. Hour and a half reset. But it's a lot harder to handle a 10-hour one. What happens if you get all the Timber Maniacs? I don't know. You fulfill your hundo mission. That's required, so. Well, I feel like we've had a great start. Now, the step route is paramount in the Laguna Dream. Now we're back to making sure the step route might be completed as intended today. We'll find out. But going forward, the problem for me is I don't know the screen buffers anymore. And exactly like up right, you know, up left, up for every perk for the screen. So I'm going to be kind of de-resting on that as we go. Okay, 2 steps there. This is up, right, into right, so I did remember the buffers here, I believe. No, it might be right into down right. I think that might be it. Let's see what right does. Yeah, so this entire screen is right into down right. Okay, that should be crossing the bridge. That is correct for that encounter. So this is perfect. I might actually do a menu buffer to try to get us ahead, since I've been kind of bad on movement. And I probably will mess up the next screen. So this should be left, I believe, right now. Into up left. That was correct, yeah. Into up. It's all from memory. I just have to look at the screen and decide if that was correct, and so far that did. Okay, good. So step route, Gucci. Da na 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 na. Yeah, very convenient a car is just sitting in the middle of the woods for us, I know. Good, remembering all the menu buffers here. Fantastic. They're always like reversed. Now it's down into down left. Kind of catches you off guard. Like that was an up screen into a down screen, right? Hey, Forecast. Happy Friday, man. How you doing? Virginia, 9-point win over Wright State. Number 3 over a 14. Pretty standard shit there. See if we can get another game on the TV. How are your guys' March Madness brackets going? Mine went kind of bust yesterday. Okay, item, rearrange. This goes into second page, second slot. Okay, rearrange. Why it's fine, not second slot though. Ifrit, strength plus 40. Diablos, time magic refined. Okay. No. Well, yeah, UNC choked. I called them winning, definitely, but for my bracket, actually my AI bracket's looking great. I did 2 brackets, my own picks, my AI picks. I'm in 20th with my picks, 7th with the AI picks. And the problem for me is just that, like, I picked a couple upsets, none of them happened, and the upsets that occurred, I didn't call, right? And so at the end of the day, I'm definitely kind of at the end of the pack, bottom of the pack with my bracket. Iowa State over Tennessee at the half. Good luck to Iowa State Army. I know you root for them. Same with your personal picks, yeah. Last year, I destroyed my AI bracket. I wonder if the AI's improved. Although, if I left the AI bracket untouched, it had #1 Arizona going down in the 16 round. The round of 16. I didn't allow that. I was like, you're such a dumb AI, I'm going to change that pick for you. So I could have let it be a fucking moron AI. But, you know, I tried to clean up the totally, you know, ridiculous picks that it made. Why would you want to rearrange Pet Pals Volume 1 on the 2nd page? Why would you want to do that? 2nd slot. Just inventory management for time save, but that's one of those things that, you know, it should save me time once I understand why to do it, but today, like, it's not a big deal. Yo, Boko, nap time's over, brother. Boko, throw some fucking weapons in there, dog. Thank you. Nice 8 roll. We have a good weapon then. You know what I need? Some fucking food in me today. That is the problem. I need some food. There, how about the Alabama game? Alabama Hofstra. $29-32. Number 4 Alabama, actually down by 2, with 2 minutes to go in the first half. So you got Bama. Wild to think that Squall and Renoa were this close to being half siblings? Half siblings. Is that right? Like I've said, you know, I prefer to ignore the story of 8. I find it makes my experience better. How you doing, Healor? Good to see you. Alright, train execution time. Can I said then March Madness link? I do the command NCAA 0 type, it'll still be there. And you can still join too, if you had already made a bracket. You can link it. Command, you have to do the exclamation, NCAA. But brackets locked a day and a half ago. So if you haven't made one yet, I don't know if you can join. If you have made one, you can still link it to our group though. And maybe you still can create a bracket, I'm not sure. I have no idea. If you can, go for it. Winner gets half a year of ad-free viewing to our channel, courtesy of P-Town. So, nice little perk for a free entry, right? Hell yeah, your first pick won. Nice. Oh, you wanted the link to check how you're doing. I see, I see. Da-da-da. Da-na-na-na. $130 points? That's a lot, dude. Apparently there are 4,405 perfect brackets remaining. Out of the nearly 27 million that have gone bust. Like, not perfect so far. But I think my two brackets I did got 90 and 80. So 130 is a really good showing. So I wasn't ready to name Renoa yesterday. Let's get that done better today. What the hell did you miss doing laundry? Now we saved 25 minutes. The card farm, the Cypher card farm went really well. Having diff for the cards, I didn't have to play like twice or three times as many games. Yeah. And I was better at the games. I was faster. I had the strat already formulated. You know, yesterday I was learning like what to do live in the run. You know what I think it was? I was like, why am I only getting one card from the Sid game? I bet Sid has the one rule. And it's the Mog kid that then has the diff roll. And I bet carrying the diff roll over doesn't matter for Sid. Maybe he's kind of a special, like, situation. For you, one of the big issues of 8 is they talk a lot. Yeah. Yeah, the last fight we did was Diablos. I've had a couple random encounters in between, but yeah, 8 is a lot of cutscenes, no doubt. I think especially in the mid game too. I mean, the end game is nothing but a boss blitz. It's actually one of the most fun end games I think of any Final Fantasy. But the first 90 minutes are very fast paced, and then after Diablos to Esther is a fairly yeah, I mean, it's pretty story heavy. And then after Esther, you get into all of the 100% routing and stuff, where there's not a lot of story, you're just having a lot of side questing, boss fighting, stuff like that. Hooray for turbo controllers, yes. That is what I am doing right now, holding down turbo. Okay, many time. Status on Renoa, Angelo Strike, Switch, Zell for selfie. Okay, good. We had to learn how to do the Angelo Strike yesterday. And a lot better today. 1, 2, 3, option 2. Great train. Let's go. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. By the way, the inputs on my controller, none of those are correct. I gotta know what they are by heart. 1, 2, 1, 1. Okay. 3 codes here, always the same. 3, 2, 1, 3. Nice. And the final one was just tight enough to get in. 1, 4, 4, 2. Nice. Yo, Kaiser, happy Friday, brother. How you doing? How goes your weekend? Kind of good. Got the day off from work, so you're happy for the long weekend. Not happy how I got it. Uh-oh. What happened? You want to tell me? It's up to you. Don't worry about it if you don't. All right, let's look at the guards here. 1, 2, 4, 3. They came after the second yesterday. 4, 2, 4, 3. Okay, gotta go up. An argument with a coworker and they suspended us for the day. Yeah, I kind of figured that's what you were going to tell me. Two, 3, 1, 4. Yeah, sounds like it, honestly. 2, 1, 4, 3. But, you know, human beings are human beings. Life is life. Conflict happens. 1, 2, 3, 2. You know, as long as you apologize and make amends for your actions and don't do it again, I'm sure you'll be fine. But you got to spend the day with your son building Legos, so it's not entirely bad. You know, I love your optimistic perspective. You had a bad day, but you made the best of it. So enjoy the FF8, and hopefully it makes you feel a little better. Hey, you're doing super nothing. Oof, might want to find a new job. Oh, don't offer advice to someone who you have no idea about. You don't know what kind of job or situations Kaiser's in. You shouldn't, like, offer advice. Yeah, exactly. Okay. No menu before Jero. GG. Okay. Well, we'll save some time here on not being an idiot and trying to throw Phoenix Downs on the fake president, which I did yesterday thrice. And I kept being like, hold on. Oh my god, why is it missing? Well, he's fucking alive, dog. How about you throw it on the undead one? Squall attack, after selfie. Gunblade at that time to make sure we were through the phase. Yeah, it does actually say to trigger it in the notes too, so I was correct. And now the Phoenix down on the President that can have a chance to fail, but shouldn't. Great fight. Nice. I don't know what the time loss is. That was a really good segment. And that fight went a lot better, but nice. Now for Laguna. Oh, Trouble in Timber, where I made a mess of it yesterday. Total disaster. So I should kind of walk through the route in my head. So we get off the train. There should be an encounter. Today, the step route should be perfect, and this will be nice to see. Encounter right on the stairs, walking off the platform. 5 steps. Encounter then by the corner, going down to the new store. The Force Soldier fight, the pub, and the whole Renoa TV station shit. There's nothing to do there, run around. And then the shop when you come back. And then from there, we go to the... Yeah, from there we go to the house next to Quistis, which is the maniac... Oh, office. Shit, that was my mistake. Bad time to be going through the notes. We get the Timber Maniac, the girl next door. Then we go to the pet shop. Sell the G returners that I think we got from that fight. The Diablos fight. Or yeah, that last fight. The Hyper Wrist, buy Pet Pals 3 and 4, leave Timber. It's funny, it says leave Timber, then go back to the Timber Hotel. Rent a room and read Timber Maniacs. Exit Timber. I don't think we even did that yesterday, guys. So you must not be able to stay in town until you've exited, theoretically, the town. Da-na-na. 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 Uno, dos, tres, dos. Here, Utah State Villanova. Should be a good game. Alright, so show me an encounter just after the stairs here. And then when we do the walking steps, we need to make sure we're not doing any of them in the black fade after the fight. I mean, I'm ahead of steps, apparently. Great. That's a good outcome, then. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. Encounter near the corner of this staircase. That looks pretty solid. Shouldn't be another, or I didn't underwalk the encounter. Good, and now the force fight. Okay, step route's perfect. Let's go. Squall and Selfie are the killers here. Wow, nice ATB there to get the fight over instantly. You're hoping Square decides to make an FF8 remake at some point, Soren? Think it's underrated. I think I was saying yesterday that if I could pick any game to get a remake, it would be 8, actually. That would be the one I would pick, too. So yeah, I'm with you. You too, Kyria. Would be nice. Wonder if they'd cut out some of the fluff. I mean, I wouldn't want them to change anything. I would want it to be a shit crazy story with an extremely breakable junction system. I mean, that's what I love about 8. Like, I would want it to be the same, actually. An 8 or 9 remake would fix a lot of your problems right now, Joker. Okay, then option 2. Like, make time travel more coherent. Connect the lore between Renoa and Ultimisia 2. And definitely be more, like, explanatory surrounding, you know, the lack of memory in Guardian Forces and how they affect that and all that stuff. Yeah, I feel like the music carries this section of the run. There's no Chuck Norris died today? think at the age of 86, actually. Must have died of just old age, I think. I mean, he died pretty old. You say very sad. It is sad, but I mean, look, if I make it to 86, I'm gonna consider myself having lived a nice long life. I mean, if you make it to 86, are you gonna be disappointed if that was like your last year on Earth? As I've lived a pretty hard life. I'm someone, and I bet you, I mean, he was a health freak. I mean, he probably would have expected to live longer, I would think, but for someone like me, I've abused drugs fairly heavily in my life. You know, I haven't really taken care of my health that well. He got an infection in Hawaii. Oh yeah. You know, if I make it to 86, I'm gonna consider myself pretty lucky, actually. Chuck Norris never died. When death came to pick him, she put herself in the coffin. I love that. You heard he's carrying the coffin at his funeral. How you doing, Unresolved Chaos? He didn't die. He found out heaven had some people telling him he was weak. He went there to clear his story. You know, I love all this. I love all this. Oh, my movement is perfect. He didn't die, he just beat life. Yeah. Love all the love for Chuck Norris. It's funny, I don't know Chuck Norris from anything in my life. Like, I was not a Walker Texas Ranger guy. That predated me. What else was he in? But for me, I mean, Chuck Norris is exclusively related to, like, Bruce Lee. That's the only reason I really know of Chuck Norris. Like, in any other way than, like, a fitness-selling, you know, paid ad guy. He kind of was before my time in a little bit of a way. But I definitely know him of him like the best from like Bruce Lee movies that he was in. He died 20 years ago, but death waited 20 years to tell him. That's great. I love that. World of Warcraft, he was human face? Was the human face in World of Warcraft? Oh, was he? Interesting. Hey, Wordness. Thanks for the good luck. Happy Friday. How you doing? Alright, yesterday we had no idea how to do this segment. Let's do it perfect. Timber Maniacs, then the girl next door. And then we use the Timber Pet Shop. The first stack on the right should be the girl next door. Perfect. Okay, I didn't know that buffer. I don't know if I don't think encounters are live here, so actually I shouldn't care about my movement, huh? Sell all the G returners. Okay, the hyper wrist. Buy those two. Okay. Good, got that buffer correct. Got that buffer correct, perfect. Yes, there is a step route. It's just steps are not live right now. Wait, what? There's something I didn't do apparently. It's not in the notes then. What? Oh, I didn't go. I know what I did. I missed one line. And luckily, Step Bro's not live, so this isn't going to be consequential. I didn't go to the right here. Right after the Quistis house. That was a mistake, yeah. For the cutscene. In France, Chuck Norris in the 90s is the Sunday lunch standard. Chicken and french fries. And Walker, Texas Ranger. So is that right? It's kind of like a thing in France? Like a 90s phenomenon. I mean, Chuck Norris these days is just a meme, is all he is in 2025. You know, obviously anymore he's no longer with us, but I mean, for like the last 5-10 years, I mean, I think he really is most famously just a meme, right? An internet meme. Other than that, I think he just does some like fitness shit these days, and that's it. Alright, well, much better than yesterday. Just one little thing to clean up then. Okay, so go back to the Timber Hotel, rent a room, and read Timber Maniacs. Okay. Okay. Rent a room, please. Got exit that way? Okay. Got it. And now Laguna Dream 2. He was in Expendables 2. I mean, everyone in the world who was ever an action star, or wanted to be an action star, or was in Expendables 2. He played on those memes in the movie, yeah. I watched the first Expendables, and that was enough for me. I never caught the rest. Alright, Dream Time. This is the best Laguna Dream, with the battle theme. Man in the Machine Gun. Yo, Rod, 120 stream streak. Thanks, man. I appreciate you. His line was a cobra bit him after 10 days of suffering and the cobra died. That's great. Alright, gonna have to kind of like remember again how you remove an equipped junction, a magic junction, from your menu. I figured it out yesterday, but I still can't quite like process it in my head. So is it the switch button? Is it the cancel button? I think it's switch. So we need to remove Kuragas from HP and then exit the menu until the warning pops up. Auto attack, Kyros auto attack, rock and roll. Okay. So, magic on Laguna? No. Is it junction on... No. Magic has to be... No. Junction on Laguna, junction... Okay, yeah, there it's magic. Off, back, yes. Good to go. Junction on Laguna, auto attack. On Kyros, auto attack. Magic Laguna, exchange that for the water. Okay. That'll be better next time. But that was better than yesterday, so GG. So it is junction, then into GF magic, then select magic, then... that should honestly be in the notes. Yeah, let's get into a fight, and then I can add that in the notes right now. Perfect. Laguna. Okay. Let's see if we... that did not kill. Okay. Alright, now we're set up. Your favorite still is Chuck Norris has counted to infinity. Twice. I love these. I've never heard these Chuck Norris memes, actually. I don't know. I don't spend a lot of time in Chuck Norris spaces, I guess, but... I mean, they're great. Okay, we have step route to be careful with here. Man, they are funny, and there's a ton of them. Yeah. Chuck Norris built the hospital he was born in, slapped the doctor, and drove his mother home. Nice. Alright, 7 steps after the dialogue. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Go. Okay, 5 steps on the next screen after we've loaded in and the black fades over. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, hopefully that's correct. That was not good. Don't give me an encounter here. Good, okay. Step route perfect through the Laguna Dream 2. Very nice. Very nice. When Chuck Norris is going to cross the street looks both ways. Nice. Alright, good segment. The black enemies didn't get any magical turns. In fact, they hardly got any turns at all. That was great. And split. Nice 4 in a minute, 20-second time save. GG. Alright, Galbadia, and then back to Delling City. So, draw Carbuncle. Yesterday I forgot to put Carbuncle on someone. It's Laguna, I see here. In Laguna Dream 3, as that transfers to Squall, and Squall didn't have it yesterday. Yeah. Did I know that Chuck Norris could sneeze without closing his eyes? Is it true if you sneeze with your eyes open, your eyeballs pop out? That's gotta be a myth, right? That's gotta be an urban myth. As I don't believe that. Chuck Norris slams revolving doors. That is so good. I love it. Nice, no encounter. G fucking G. Chuck Norris captured all Pokemon in Pokemon Go on a payphone. Nice. How you doing, Bialis? Thanks for the good luck. How's your Friday going? NPC. Got me. Jerk NPC. Smoked some herb and slept all day. How about you? Let's see. I got up at 7 o'clock. I went to the gym. I did an upper body workout. Then I had to cut a little bit short. I didn't do my abs and my lower back. I'm going to do that for my leg day tomorrow instead. So I did chest, shoulders, tris, and bis, and back. And then I was going to soak in the hot tub. I don't soak in the hot tub very often. I hate public hot tubs. Like, fuck that. I see people who are old go in there with, like, Band-Aids on. Like, ew, what the fuck, man? But I left my swim trunks at home, so I was kind of disappointed. I actually was looking forward to kind of a nice little soak today. Then I got home, I let Abby out. She got about 10 minutes outside, gallivanting in the front yard, as Abby loves to do. And then I showered, got ready for the stream, and now I am working for your viewing pleasure. That was what I've been doing today. And tonight, I'll probably watch a March Madness game, crush a couple beers. I got meatloaf and mashed potatoes and green beans for dinner. And that'll be my nice Friday night. Hanging out with you lovely folks. Something about the line that divides Fujin's face, and that happens with a lot of the characters. I really dislike. Kind of disturbs me about the FF8 sprites. Oh wait, Quistis wasn't there. I loaded in too fast. I'm glad I caught it. Quistis did not load in yet. I went too quickly. You need to hesitate a little bit. Yep, there's the text box you have to have. And there she is. Gotta hesitate about 2 seconds, so a little mistake there for next time. Definitely a vibe-heavy section run. There's the follow there, induce chains. You got a 170 on the 4th basket you made. You mean 170 points on your bracket? Yeah, bracket. Let's see how I'm doing right now. If you don't know what we're talking about, we have about a 40-person tournament challenge in our community. I have 150. My AI has 150 points. My personal bracket has 130 as of right now. Is how I'm standing. Fun fact: the leader from the day one was Robot. Actually, no, Nerdad led after day one. However, it looks like our moderator, Robot, has overtaken Nerdad, who's now in 3rd. MDRXC is in 2nd. So, very strong showings there, guys. G-fucking-G. Okay, Irvine, Squall, and Zell. Junction Exchange, Irvine for selfie. Okay. GG. Yeah, good luck, Robot. Keep it up. Nice, no encounter, wow. Okay, card mod Quistis. Other way, there we go. Okay. Time Magic Refine, Samantha Souls. To Squall, Zell, Irvine. Okay. Diablos, encounter half. Magic on Squall, all, is that correct? To Zell, you, all to Zell. Auto attack, good to go. Okay. Still a long way to go, love the madness. That's the thing, even if you're in last place, as long as you haven't, like, had your final 4 destroyed. And the thing about, oh, we have to do the Caraway counting, guys. This is actually very important, since the count was a disaster yesterday. But, it's funny, if it's like a 40-person group, as long as you have your final 4 still intact, you have an excellent chance to win. And you may not know that. You may be like, God, I'm in like 35th, this is over. all the points come from the final rounds. It's just like, think of it like the battle arena in Final Fantasy VII. How the only thing that matters is the final reel, and the reel before that matters like 30%, right? That's almost exactly how March Madness is on the points. Like, you can have a disaster early on. You can miss a ton of your picks. You can miss most upsets. But if you pick the champion and a good amount of the final four, you're probably good to go for a dub. So here we go. Counting poll time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. 10. Lock it in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Lock it in. Write these down, chat. 1. That was a 1. Why is no one writing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Lock it in. Why is no one writing anything? Chat, what the fuck? 140 of you not even trying to help in any way? I am disappointed in that, honestly. That's, like, really sad to see. Alright, 10-8-1. Jesus Christ, what the fuck's up with you guys today? I mean, this was like, it lost me half an hour in yesterday's run. I mean, come on, man. Get with the program here. Okay, that did not give me a final answer, but that's because the 7 is almost certainly incomplete. So we got it. Should be a 177 or 22. 7 didn't work, so I can probably figure it out. Like, is it 8? Is it 9? Is it 10? Is it 11? It's 11, yeah. And so 177 or 22. So we know it was incomplete, so it gives you 2 complete, 2 incomplete answers. You always have 4. So we can even narrow it down to 2 here, actually. That's fantastic. So thanks for writing that down, Robot. I appreciate you, man. Hey, Tornado. It's all good, B. Alice. No worries. Hey, Tarts. How you doing? It's just shocking with, like, that's such a big part. And, like, you know, I asked you guys to write it down and not a single person, like... It just everyone stares you in the face. It's very, always interesting. It's a very odd feeling as a streamer for 150 people to just stare at you in the face. And say nothing. Very strange. Hopefully we can have better routing here. And then... Wait. Up one screen, right to the Delling Hotel. Yeah, that is correct, okay. And then down here, yep, okay. I guess bonk into that guy there. And then we stay at the hotel. This is going much better than yesterday, even though that was still a mistake. And then we shop. Down to the arcade. And 31. G fucking G. Go down. Go right. And that's correct. Yeah, it gets us there. Nice, well routed. Okay, so my notes are correct. So now we actually pray we got the Caraway code right today, because I had a run to the tomb last night. So we'll try 771 and then 220. Chicken dinner. Nice. First try Caraway code. Let's go. Well, that was a little smoother than last night, wasn't it? I almost had to call the run for failing the Caraway code. Remembering all the buffers for Squall here. Perfect. Talked to Renoa twice. Second option. I picked the first option yesterday. Alright, hopefully the routing looks perfect. I'll have to kind of remember the sewers today. I was pretty rusty yesterday. And then here is really nothing you can do here, except you could buffer to prepare to run up for the next screen, so I kind of do that. I just get up here, so I'm holding up, and I'm ready for the next screen. And we made it to the great delving cutscenes and FMVs. Good music. This is probably my second or third favorite part of the run, just delving City. Make some money while we're at it, huh? Hey, Laser. How's the refreshing going? More of just relearning, I'd say. Yeah, it goes excellent. I mean, this has been a super smooth run. I mean, if this was a try-hard PB attempt, I wouldn't be that mad about it. Caraway Code, perfect. You know, yesterday, if you were here, Caraway Code was a disaster. I had to go to the tomb. So that was better just now. In fact, the only mistakes in this run have been just very minor. Like, I forgot to go do the Biggs and the Wedge cutscene after the Quistis house in Timber. Had to go back and do it, right? Just forgot the right buffer there. There was something in Delette, like I forgot one little thing that... Oh yeah, I forgot about the Ray Bomb attack every third, you know, move from X ATM, right? That's the 100 damage that kills you, you know, that kind of thing. It's just little stuff like that, which is right where you want to be just on after one day of, you know, relearning the run. That's a lot better than I expected. How are you doing? Happy Friday. Hey, Dickie. Good to see you. How you doing? Very good. Chilling. Nice. Is that right? Yeah, I know how much you love 8, Laser. But you never actually finished it all? Doing a casual run at the moment? You just started to try and fix that? Dog, better late than never. I think I met you through FF8, right? Or did I meet you through 12? I think it was 8. So that's really surprising to hear. Is that, is that because you're not really a Final Fantasy guy generally? You just kind of hang out in Final Fantasy communities? Like, are you more about other RPGs? Like, that's interesting to hear that. But, I mean, you could say that for me for FF9. I've never completed 9 casually, but, like, I'm not a huge 9 guy. Like, I know you're a big 8 guy. So, I mean, have fun. That's exciting to hear. You love Final Fantasy, just have trouble finishing them. Yeah. Oh, we got a new weapon from the Moomba. Nice. What a good dude. You are the biggest FF8 fan, Bialis. That's okay, we'll allow that. We'll allow that. Now, the only skip in this speedrun is called Selfie Skip. It's a 2-second time save. I tried it yesterday. I will get it just YOLOing it in runs. It takes me 2 or 3 runs, and then I'm like, okay, that's how it's done, and then I get it. Oh, I have to hold down left there. Yep. See, there, I got by them, but I didn't get by Selfie today. That was better than yesterday, but just like I expected, I'll need another run to get that perfect. So probably tomorrow I will get that. Walk 2 steps, down right run, over, up through Selfie, 2-second time save. Funny that that's literally the biggest skip in this run, huh? It's just 8 is not a run that has skips in it at all. You're actually doing it with a group of friends, kind of like a book club. We're just finishing FF7, going through the whole series. Wow. So like a gaming club where you have communal experiences sharing the same game. I've never heard of that before, and I fucking love that. I fucking love that. That's awesome. I was about to say, like, I wish I had communities like that, but I do. That's literally you guys. I mean, that's what we do here. On a daily basis. Yeah. Meetups, chatting about games as we go through. Yeah. I mean, you could define, literally it would be a good definition of what I do for a living. Hang out, talk about games together. Dun, 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 dun. Shouldn't be any encounters in the sewers? What? Okay. That's interesting. CG has pizza? You bum. It's not fair. You can't, like, tease me with pizza. I'm still working. I can't even order yet, man. So, you gotta tell me what kind of pizza, then. Give me the goods. What kind of pizza are we talking about? Here. Maryland, Tennessee for you. Cheese with a slightly thicker crust. Is that right? You're hoping once you finish the full casual to get into learning the speedrun as well? Oh, this is Miami of Ohio, actually. Where's Tennessee? That means Miami of Ohio had a big upset yesterday then. Right? Did they knock off UNC? Was that who did? Must have been it, yeah. Well, that's really exciting, Laser. Do you have a note set yet? Do you have anything to, like, you know, to get you started? And do you have any idea what category you would run? You got Penn Station, amazing sandwiches. Nice. I'm assuming any percent. I'm sure you probably wouldn't do hundo, I mean, for your first speedrun or something. Do you speedrun already? I don't know if I know that, Laser. Dun-na-na. Dun-na-na-dun-na-na. No, tried learning Chrono Trigger once. Got to the church. Okay. You got a good laugh at me there. You got to before the first boss. Nice. Good work there. Well, I'm not sure I have high hopes for your 8 journey, but I wish you the best. And I have a note set for you if you're looking for it. Should be a solid one for any percent. And for 100%, honestly, my note set's rock solid for 100% too. If you were that fucking crazy, I mean, you know, just because you're speedrunning doesn't mean you can't do it in 3 sittings, right? If you're just a casual person. You know, like 3-4 hour parts, and... I mean, there's no reason why, like, you couldn't run hundo. Just because it's long. So this is a 4-minute and 10-second break, guys. Yesterday, I was really bad about taking breaks. I took none over 8 hours and a half. And so I'm gonna take like a 3-minute break right now. 3 hours in, I'll find another 4-minute break, 6 hours in. And I noticed I was kind of fading toward the end of the day yesterday. That was why, 0 breaks. So I'm just gonna take one today. Yeah, you can always hit me up. Oh, am I back late? Looks like I am. A little bit late. Probably didn't lose too much time, though. Well worth it for a good break today. Hey, Mega Shane, how you doing? Are you talking about Adea? Yeah, very, very trustworthy looking. Oh, that buffer I forgot. So there should not be an encounter here, it says. Okay. Although, that's right, this segment's very short. I was like, that can't be right. There's 2 segments in the side of the sewers later. Okay. Good. Well, there's more here. There's this final, and then the next screen. Should be no encounter. I've had all my buffers right. I don't know why I would need to do a menu or anything. Okay. Looking solid. On the step route, guys. Step route was dead by 45 minutes yesterday. It's not that important in FF8, but I consider it very important for me, because I need to know, like, I'm on the right, like, the encounters are coming at the right spots, so that when I get to S-Star, I get the encounter in the right spot. But, like, by and large, if I lost the step route, it would not kill the run like it would in 7, which is like, the run's over, you know, for Hundo. Hours are going to be added on time-wise at that point. In FF8, it might be a number of minutes, but it's not going to be, like, an issue. You're just, you know, you're going to lose probably 5-10 minutes over the run then, maybe. Because in relative terms, at hour 6, we get no encounter armor. So it's just whatever is between, like, when you lose it and there is what you're going to be accepting for time loss. So the closer you get, you know, the better off you are. It's kind of a two-way thing. Wow, Tennessee putting the smack down, laying a big D on Miami of Ohio. Jeez. The Kentucky game almost gave you a heart attack. Let's see, Kentucky game, was that today? Probably was, right? I don't think they played yesterday. Yeah. How's your bracket doing? Do you do a bracket at all? Oh, oh yeah. Was that the one I saw in the New York Times? First buzzer beater? Was that the Kentucky game? I saw that headline today. I just haven't looked at the games yet. It was today. Gotcha. Santa Clara, that's right. Yeah. I was listening to that actually in the car this morning on the way to the gym. Yeah. Alright, gotta draw a carbuncle. Down. Good, remembered that today. Okay, here we go. Love it if Squall got first ATB here. And got a bunny. GG. Nice fight. And Iguion split. Missed that yesterday, so it's not comparing to anything but a gold. Definitely a big time save. And gotta remember to name Carbuncle. Nice. All that little stuff, you know, remembering a name after. It's just part of running 8. You gotta be ready for that. Yesterday, definitely wasn't ready for that. Like, you know, it's an example of like the improvement that one day gives me for these speedruns. Like this next screen I made a mess of with the movement. It should be flawless from run to run. There should never be any deviation in this segment. So you're holding down here into upright, into left. And that will be a perfect segment then. There. That should never change. Yesterday I was like running all around here, you know. That's exactly how you do that. Abby, I'm working hard. You need to get up from your nap, okay? Did I say Abby? Or did I said Abby, didn't I? Boko. Boko, get the fuck up from your nap. Abby, you're allowed to nap. Boko, you're not. Couldn't work, buddy. Are you in our NCAA March Madness Tournament Challenge? I don't think you are, Mecha Shane, right? We've got what? We've got 36 people in here. I see an M. That's MD. It says group forecast. What does that mean? Coming soon. Interesting. Right now I'm 11th in our bracket, but we have like an 8-way tie for seconds, actually. Wait, why am I not moving? Oop, that was weird. Okay, should I get an encounter on the wheel or the ladder screen? Okay, I need a menu skip. That was buffers. I wasn't buffering that because I wasn't on the screen. I was clicking on the notes. Whoa, what a weird move. Heartbreak? Oh. Okay, we definitely need to do some menu buffers. Oops. Oh, see, I thought that was down. It was to the right. Now it's down right in Turbo. Everything else should be perfect here now, but definitely relearning those again. The next encounter should be in before the bridge screen, which I know that screen. That's what I call the screen that I hate with the little wooden bridge you gotta cross the Quistis. Kind of like blind almost, almost like intuitively you gotta like do the right across it. So before the bridge screen, if on the wheel screen, menu skip. Okay, got it. I see. That one was down. Good. That was the one I was remembering before. Good. That one was right. Okay, that was correct. Here's the wheel screen. So I menu skip if it's here, and it should be in this next screen. Okay. Like right about here, I think. Oh! Perfect. Looking Gucci here. Alright. Hey, Sino. Yeah, that's kind of the mindset in FF8, huh? Okay. Ooh, that was good. Didn't get caught on the bridge. Alright, that was really well done. Step route, perfect. Still through 314. Did he say Irvine Knives? Knives? Is that Irvine's last name? Knives? That was Kineas. Maybe I read that too fast. Who knows Irvine's last name? He's got a sexy 8-brain. Robot, you need Duke and Louisville to take dubs tomorrow to keep your lead. Duke should. It is Kineas? It is Kineas, okay. I don't know why I got knives out of that. I just looked at it so fast. Yeah, the one I'd be suspect of is Louisville. I don't know much about Louisville as well this year. But after Duke's scare of Siena, I hope they got their head out of their ass. Zags in Arkansas for the West. Dude, the Zags looked terrible last night for a long time in that game. I wish you luck. They very well could have lost last night. I watched the entire game. And they were down for most of it, in and out, until the fourth quarter, when they finally, like, started trying, it looked like. Yeah, I know you have to go with them. But I hope they... I think some of these teams, like Gonzaga and Duke, kind of had a wake-up call in round one. And I expect them to be like, okay, we need to focus on this game and not the game 2 or 3 rounds on. It kind of got the feeling that they weren't taking it very seriously. So, like, hopefully they have a better performance, and that wake-up call actually serves them well, you know. I know it will for Duke. Gonzaga, though, like, I don't know, dude. I just didn't see the talent this year on that Gonzaga team. It looks to be like a weak year for the Zags. They look small. They're not that tall. Usually the Zags are a really tall team. And, I just didn't see the talent. Yeah, no one really pops, exactly. Well, it says no trigger here. Shouldn't have to gunblade. Okay, nice. Oops. Doesn't matter, but that's time lost. Figured Squall was the better choice there for the gunblade attack, and that looks correct, yeah. And a 30-minute time save between Laguna Dream 2 and the end of Disc 1. Love to see that. Alright, what a good Disc 1. I wonder how that compares to my PB. 318. I mean, that felt like a super solid. Obviously, it's not going to hang in with like a WR kind of time, but... I mean, that was a really good Disc 1, guys. Yeah. I'm actually curious, like, it's going to be behind by a decent chunk, like the current WR, but I'm curious, like, how far behind is it? I kind of want to know. It would give me some, like, you know, idea of how I'm trending, you know, in a way. The cards were really good, yeah. I took ciphers super carefully, like, but it was really good. Like, what is Altruit's time that he runs? I Disc 1 in here. 3:17? Oh, I'm only 1 minute behind Altruid, whose PB is an 11:37. Well, I'd say we're doing pretty good on our second day of de-resting, guys. I'm literally a minute behind the third fastest hundo ever. Already. So that's good. Okay, apparently for hundo I gotta do... Yeah, thanks, man. I'll keep it up, keep it up. Gotta do the second option and then the last option. I'd forgotten this. As in any percent, you just do the last option. So here we go. That's right, here. Tell him about Julia. And then last option again. When does this come back? Right. Long conversation. Very long. Wow. If you have to do it, you have to do it. Okay. That's for the Julia side quest later, I believe, in Windhill. Or maybe the side quest doesn't occur. So that had to happen there. And now we go on our patrol. Okay. Encounter before the bridge. Perfect. That is before the bridge, but I think it should be a little closer to the bridge. I was gonna do my menu buffer. Oh, I don't have encounter half yet equipped. So that's why it's a little early. I need to do that menu in the store. I'd forgotten that. Because you put on encounter half. That's my bad. Quetzalcoatl, Shiva, Diablos, auto attack, magic, item, draw, encounter half. Laguna, you're getting Carbuncle, which I forgot yesterday. Magic, remove Kiragas. Okay, that is correct. GF, Carbuncle, and Diablos, encounter none. I did put Carbuncle on you? Yeah, okay. Guaranteeing that. Guaranteeing that. Hey, Ryan, how you doing, man? Happy Friday. Good to see you. Okay, should be an encounter on the last screen. Walk 10 steps after the encounter. Okay. Okay. Encounter in here. 10 steps after. Should be right about here. Perfect. Right under that bridge, or the roof of that building. Right where I look for that. These aren't in my notes. You just need to memorize the step route. I just remember from a year and a half ago. Okay, come on, come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Boom. Encounter late on the Chocobo screen or on the bridge screen, and I know right where that should be. There's a house and another roof I look for. Alright, what a good patrol. We've killed a massive amount of monsters, a total of 0. Perfect. Late on the Chocobo screen. This is the Chocobo screen. Hey, Army. Just started the process of laser tattoo removal. Does hurt like a rubber band snap, but that's all. No kidding, a tattoo removal, huh? I've heard it hurts like a bitch. I don't have tattoos, and I've never had one removed, obviously, so I wouldn't know. But I don't know. I have it has this reputation of hurting immensely, right? So that's kind of cool to hear. Maybe like the process has improved over time, and they're better at it, so it's less painful these days. I don't know. Getting two removed, gotcha. Depends on the person. Gotcha. Also, how dark and big the tattoo is. Boy, my buffers, my movement was perfect. Love to see all that, man. This is a really boring section, like, there's nothing to do but route, but the fact that it was perfect today after yesterday was a disaster is excellent to see. Right, Nico? How are you and Maya doing today? Good to see you. Alright, Galbadia Prison Time. Another very easy segment. The middle part of an 800 is super comfy. The important thing here is going to be making sure our encounters are in the right spot. Encounter on floor 9 on the way up was Zell. And floor 10 on the way up was Squall. And this is where I'm pretty confident. My movement's going to be pretty shitty rounding the circle. And I'll need to de-rest watching like the WR, watch their movement, understand how to do it perfectly. Until I do, I'll probably start losing the step route in here. You hate the prison episode? It's pretty boring, huh? A lot of running around circles, I think. It is a fact. But I really enjoyed the missile base after, and then you're in the Galbadia prison after, and that's a lot of fun. You're into the Flying Garden and Fisherman's Horizon. But yeah, this is a pretty boring part of the 12 hours. I mean, it's not all going to be thrilling, right? This looks like one of the bigger breaks in the run, too. I think you could have 6.5 minutes there if you held down and confirm throughout this whole segment, because then you would run down to Renoa. I don't know how you would set that up. Well, you had to put a book on down and a book on confirm? Like, how would you do that on a controller? I don't know. I guess you could walk around and take a break with your hand on down in turbo or something. I don't know. How would that work? Yeah. So I could just walk around like that for a while. Get up and take a break. But ideally, you know, you could like put a book on the down and then like I don't know, something on the turbo button. I use select and start for my turbos on the controller. A 3:18:45, man. I just love to see that. Pine, guess what? You know how we're learning this 8 run? Like relearning it? After one day, I'm now only a minute behind the third best hundo time at the end of disc 1. How about them apples, huh? I'd say it's pretty good progress today. I know. It's been a really, really good 3 hours, actually. 3.5. How are you doing? Happy Friday. Yeah, the negative time is not even important. It's just, you know, it feels so good today. Just really enjoying running a new season of Rivals dropped today, so excited to check out the new stuff. Who's your character in Rivals? Or do you mix it up? That's true. Third prey. Altruit runs in French? God, I don't know French well enough to do that. I'm impressed that he knows French like that. Because I bet he taught himself. I don't think Altruit just knows French. Here, Villanova. Is this Villanova? Yeah, in Utah State, number 9 versus number 8. Fun fact about the tournament, if you guys don't know this. You know how number 8 seeds are supposed to be better than number 9s? Last night, I looked up some statistics. I was just interested. I was like, what are the chances that a number 10 seed beats a number 7? What do you guys think? What is your guess on how often a 10 seed beats a 7 seed? Take a stab at it. I know the answer, I'll tell you. That's almost exactly it. 39%. Yeah. It's about 40. What would you think it is for 11 versus 6? 11 versus 6. Getting a little worse, right? A little bigger discrepancy there. Any idea? It's funny, it's actually identical to 10-7. They're both like 39%. However, if you're not aware of this, when 9s go against 8s, the 8s lose the majority of the time. Isn't that interesting? 51.9% of the time, the 9 seed is victorious. And obviously you wouldn't think that, right? So I mean, they're not even just coin flips. The 9 seeds actually come out slightly ahead. Which, you know, I never would have guessed myself. Man, all the games say event ended. Alright, there we go. You snatched the newest Digimon game, Nico, on the Steam sale. Threw a game in for your boyfriend, 2 Metro Last Light Redux. Nice. Da-na. Your favorites, Pine, are Mr. Fantastic and a character named Angela, who's one of the Thor sisters. Gotcha. We're ready for you to play Hawkeye. I appreciate that. I appreciate the invite. And honestly, someday maybe I will. A brand new season dropped. I mean, hey. It's free, right? The game's totally free. I have no excuse, I think. Zell for Swall, Irvine for Quistis. Oh, shit. Alright. Hawkeye does seem appropriate, yeah. And, you know, an allusion to my Olympic archery pursuits. I think if I had to pick a Marvel's character, I would pick Hawkeye. My favorite, comics, or Hawkeye comics. You know what was interesting? I just found out last night. I was watching this show, Monsters, Legacy of Monsters or something on Apple. You guys ever seen that show? Very good show, by the way. About, like, just Godzilla, you know, stuff and monsters on Earth. Sci-fi shit. Just had season 2 release. My boy Matt Faction, who is the Hawkeye author of my favorite comics, is the creator of Monsters. I was really happy to see that. It is free. No idea if you like it, since it's quite outside your normal games, but same for me and you like it. I think I'd probably enjoy it. That's cool. He's written some great comics, yeah. He's from Portland, actually. Either Portland or Seattle. I met him at the Seattle Comic-Con, but he's from my neck of the woods here. Very cool guy. I have my Hawkeye comic signed by him. Okay, nice ATB here. Zell should attack the blue guy, Biggs. Quistis low rolled yesterday. Wow, that was a crit. Very nice. Thanks for the follow, Marcin. Appreciate you. That I watched the Hawkeye series on Disney Plus. That was heavily inspired by Factions comics. Oh yes, and I loved it actually. I've rewatched Hawkeye multiple times, but haven't seen it maybe in the last year. Not a bad thing for idea for a rewatch actually. If I subscribe to Disney Plus, which I don't. All right, guys, here we go. I believe there's a shortcut on floor 8 I didn't take yesterday. The encounter I'm looking for is on floor 9, first or second screen. So that's floor 8. There is a shortcut there. Oh my god, I didn't do that yesterday. I ran all the way around, chat. So first or second screen. Oh my god, this is a perfect step route. Let's go. That is the second screen. Okay. We need to play the game versus the guy in the prison in floor 10. Yeah, okay. Did everyone try R1 to get crits with every character, not just Squall? I don't remember, actually. It's been so long, Pine, I couldn't tell you when you first played. Good question, though. Iowa State destroyed Tennessee, 108-74. Nice. Oh, wait. I didn't do it on floor 10, chat. I fucked up. Bye-bye, step route. Okay, that's not that bad. Oh, but that's not him! It's a different room! Oh no! It's fine. My step route just imploded there. As I forgot this. Oh no! There's even a hole I got stuck in. I'm trying to salvage it the best I can, but... I missed this guy right here. Wait! He won't let me play him. Why not? Chat, I need some help here. That's 100% the guy. What's up? Why won't he play me? I don't understand, actually. I have no explanation for that at all. It's not a big deal. It doesn't affect the run in any way, actually, guys. It just means I don't get a character report, which is like something in your inventory you would need to show for Hundo. That is inexplicable to me, so I'll need to research why that occurred. Maybe because I passed it and doubled back and you only have one shot. I literally don't know. Yeah. That could be it. I wouldn't be able to tell you. So, you know, I'll just assume you're correct, actually. Yeah, very weird. That was definitely the guy, though. It's not like I'm misremembering. Ooh, we got a Moomba weapon. That's a really good weapon. It's character report from him, actually. At least in the notes it says that. Character reports. Another happy little mistake today that will be an easy cleanup for tomorrow. Oh, Moombas. 4? 5. Okay. Yeah, J-Bub, I'm gonna have to assume you're right. Maybe if you pass the floor, it's too late. That would kind of be an odd thing to occur, though. Next time, we just don't pass it. Let's not fuck up next time. Hey, Drucifer. Doing great. How are you doing? Did I get the battle report from Sid, Dakin? I didn't, and that is why. You're very smart. Excellent job. I'm very proud of that. Someone in chat got it. I started playing cards with him immediately before talking to him. That is it. So it's all the way back at the 90-minute mark, guys. I didn't talk to Sid to get the battle report, and thus, I can't get the character report from that guy. Literally, that's learning for me today. So I appreciate you, Dakin. Thank you very much. Big help there. I never would have gotten there on my own. I would have had to ask someone on the Discord, probably. They probably would have been like, yeah, that's it. But on my own, I never would have gotten there. Yeah. Feels good to have solved a problem like that, definitely. You don't want to walk away from that kind of problem with, like, not knowing what the solution is. As a speedrunner, that's, like, the worst. So, I appreciate you, Dakin. And as things go, these are, like, the most inconsequential things. When you end a hundo, you just need to show that you've received the reports in your status menu. Because they're considered, like, 100% items to get. The reality is, they'll have zero effect on the learning today and the de-rusting of the run. So, like, of all the things to have happen, that's a really good thing. And I remembered the buffer for Zell today to not get caught. Let's go. Easy non-catch. Now things are getting serious here. Zell's praying at the altar of Squall. Alright. Miami, Ohio, Tennessee, kicking off the second half. Well, my encounter should be floor 10, but I think we'll get it on floor 9 now. And I'll see if I can recover it. I mean, I totally could with infinite menu buffers. That's just a nice thing about FF8. Zell for Renoa. Alright, Squall, where are you getting this encounter? So we need to clear this floor, in theory, without one, to maintain the route, which it's fine. I'll just be behind on the route, but I was hoping to try to get all the way through today. Yeah, so that's prior to floor 10, but not much. The thing is, though, it should be on the second or third screen on floor 10. You can see how much of a difference that mistake made. I might be able to recover it, though. It's not a lost cause completely. That's somewhat close. And I would rather have a correct step route than not. I'm not going to do too many, but we will need more if we're going to clean this up. No, you don't. It's only with Zell. We don't, you don't do the door now. I don't know, maybe I've caught up at this point. You know, it's hard for me to tell how many it'll take to catch up like 2 screens, but menu buffers go a long ways in FF8, guys. They make a huge difference. So I think I might stop there and see... So it shouldn't get another encounter actually in here, I believe. I do, it's like an issue. The next one should be in the missile base, yeah. Actually, pretty late in the missile base, so like if I get it here, I'm significantly behind. Ah, no, Vincent missed the staircase there. Ouch. Okay, have to run around floor 6. It's down there, I think. Your favorite FMV coming up? Yeah? I forgot that buffer. Alright, I think I should stop. All these buffers. Okay, this is the GIM fight. Oh, that's it. I didn't... No, there's one more screen I gotta clear. I have an event here. What is this? Coco, the girlfriend of Boko, showed up just now. She says, oops. Okay, interesting. Renoa? Where's your Angelo Cannon? Uh-oh. My Zell for Renoa didn't work. I did Zell Renoa, though. So it didn't do anything. So So I can't win this fight, potentially, guys. I'm in big trouble here. Ultra Waves? This could actually kill. I don't know how this occurred, either. I swear I did this menu. I did Zell for Squall, Irvine for Quistis. Oh boy, so we're losing people here? Oh, the run's dying, actually. This is GG for us. I think. I just don't know how to fix this. Like, when the one issue occurs in FF8, the problem is, I don't know how to get myself out of it, because I don't know where the mistake came from. I have no idea. But it looks like maybe Squall didn't give Zell... Zell didn't give Squall his stuff, and then... I don't know. Like, I just don't even know. As I have done every menu. But there, somehow, Renoa did not get what she needed. So that's unfortunate. Maybe I just didn't confirm on Zelda Renoa. We got through it, but someone died and was replaced with Squall. I don't know what that does. Does that change the party? Like, I actually have no idea. That's why I'm, like, very nervous about the run continuing. Okay. Let's see here, Renoa. So, if we switch Zell for Renoa, it does nothing. So, the Zell for Squall, Irvine for Quistis menu, I thought I did that. Zell for Squall, and then Irvine to Quistis, and then it would be Zell to Renoa after that. But, like, what? So, Quistis has everything here? Who else has stuff? No one else has Curagas? Who has high HP? Just one person? That doesn't seem right. She has Ifrit and Carbuncle? I actually don't understand what occurred here at all. Damn it, and I got that encounter. Like, one step, I was out of the building. Huh. Alright. Well, that sucks. I can't explain this. It's okay. Well, let's continue. But when things go off like that, that's an issue that I will have trouble recovering from. Pretty much, they were replaced. It keeps saying I'm offline on my TV. What the fuck, man? HBO, you're like spazzing out. I guess I just get the feeling Quistis' stuff should be on Renoa here, but I don't know how it got onto Quistis. She will need it later. But now, the rest of the run, I'm very potentially going to have all my switches be off, which will kill the run. That's my fear. Because I can't figure out where the mistake came from, so I don't know how to fix it. So we'll just have to hope for the best. And if it implodes, it implodes. That's it. I have a suspicion what I need to do with Renoa is auto-junction her for auto-attack and then remove Curagas from her HP. Somehow she got put onto full HP without Curagas, I think. Because she needs to be able to get off Angelo Cannon, and she needs to for the upcoming fight for BGH, right? So does Quistis. So your two characters here who need to have the ability to be big damage and in crit are them. So I think actually she's junctioned correctly. I just have to auto junction her and remove the HP. But like, the fact that I need to do that shouldn't have to happen. And I still don't know where it came from. So I'm not really left with like, okay, I'm not happy about that understanding. But I do think I understand how to fix my problem. So at least that's good. Alright, boys going to the missile base. Zell, Squall, Irvine. But that was an oops, gun ducky. Yeah, man. No big deal, though. No big deal, though. You know, if your first big oops in the run comes at the 4-hour mark and you've had a really chill run on your second day of learning it, I think you're fucking crushing it. I think you are. Oh, you're repeating after Coco? Oops. Who's Coco? Is that your wife or something? Who's Coco? Oh, okay. Ko. Gotcha. That's why I was thrown off. Yeah, Boko's girlfriend. Yeah, she said oops. That's right. But she's a Coco with the K, the Coco. I think she's Ko. Boko is Boko, right? Yeah, it is. So yeah, she's K2. Definitely. Yeah. Da-na-na-na. Good routing so far. And we definitely need to pick option 2 here. I did option 1 yesterday. Hey Abby, how you doing? Da-na-na-na. We kill Selfie in this fight. Hey Tassus, you accidentally watched 7 streams in a row? Wow. Okay, Renoa should be doing the damage here. Good, she is. That just means her HP isn't right. I know how to fix that. I think we're fine, actually. So, crisis averted. I really think, guys. On the issue, I just need to auto-junction her, remove Kuragas. But good to see you, Tassus. How you doing? Okay. Junction on Renoa. Auto attack. Ooh, that puts some stuff on her that it shouldn't, though. Like, well, just on her vitality, how bad can that be? No, that didn't... Yeah, 28... There! Okay, I have to re-add it, or something. Okay. Well, hopefully that'll work out. I mean, she can now kill with the Angelo Cannon. That's what I'm looking for. Boy, it is fucking impossible to get a good game going on this channel right now, man. Like, every 5 minutes, I'm having to turn around and fucking change the channel. What the fuck, HBO? And you lost me 5 seconds! I don't know, are so many people watching they're having bandwidth issues on, like, HBO? I could actually see that. Or it's some kind of issue. Selfie, why are you dead? She just needs to resurrect before the boss. That's actually fine. That is actually fine. Maybe they just suck, and they're just shutting the channels down. Like, who wants to watch this fucking March Madness game? Yeah. I mean, you might be right, Airborne. Yeah. Oh my god, I have missed 3 splits. Jesus, guys, sorry. We got BGH coming up. Laguna Dream, Biggs and Wedge, GIM5, we're all back in prison, so I gotta be better at that tomorrow. Max, more like maximum shit. Yeah. You know they're going back to HBO now? Again? They actually are. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na. What? S to exit? I'm sorry. What did I do wrong here? Oh, target, my bad. And now the error ratio. And you can always stop one shy of maximum. Upload the data. Aye, aye, aye. Okay, there should be an encounter I get in here. Maybe on this screen, maybe on the next. Okay. I have kind of recovered the step route, actually. Whether the formation is correct is probably not the case now, but that's fine. If you're gonna hit someone, hit Quistis. Put her in crit, thank you. What a guy, what a guy. Oh, that was nice. Selfie. That's fine. Oh, we were gonna try to find your end. That's okay. That's fine. I just won't do that here. I was like, why do we need her in crit? Well, she's trying to find the end here. Well, so she should be in very low HP. I saw that and was like, that can't be right. But that is correct. Okay. But you would typically try to sneak in one of Yuffie, one of Selfie's. Wall, Rapture, or the end here. That'll be just another cleanup item for tomorrow. So, Renoa, Angelo, Cannon. Quistis, Ultra Waves. Okay. Quistis and Renoa should become a couple. Quinoa. How clever there, CG. I know, I can tell, it's so good. And now part 2 for the Ultra Waves for Quistis. You came 99% of the way to that joke yesterday. Alright, beat to the punch by CG. Show you. Alright, nice fight. But I'll be excited to leave Selfie and crit to try to find the end next time. Oh, all the way to the left. My bad. I thought I was already in the boys' garden commotion part. Yeah, I know, and I almost banned you for it. You were walking a really fine line yesterday. Renoa pronounced like quinoa. Greenwa. Okay, quick little junction, and then our garden commotion. Irvine for Quistis. Okay. Go ahead and heal Squall up a little bit, and that was Gucci. Oh, I wasn't supposed to do that. No, I was. Sorry. I just have another main to do. Okay. L Magic Refine. Tense. On Zell. Yep. Junction on Squall. Take off Carbuncle. Good. Auto attack. He didn't get a junction here for some... Oh, no, wait. Strength 20 for Strength 40. Got it, that is correct. Okay, perfect. Zell, you get Siren and Carbuncle. Auto attack. Magic draw an item. Nothing else. Okay, that was correct. Nice. I don't know why I do those separately. That should be done in tandem for time save. Well, no, it prompts you for a switch, that's right. So you might as well take it. Oof, almost pick option 1 there. The fact that I had everything in that menu makes me happy since I was on unsteady ground with that Renoa issue. Zell, don't be first, please. Thank you. Okay, we should get an encounter on the directory screen if the step route's hanging in there. Good. Remember to dodge that guy below him today. Okay, so that's about 2 screens prior to the directory. That's fine. We know why that is. That's the important thing. So let me try to catch up a little bit here. As it would have been on this screen here. It's not behind by a ton, actually. I don't know, maybe one more mini buffer might have actually come close to catching me up. Maybe we'll do one more here. Wow, change in forecast tomorrow, 90 degrees in Iowa, Army. You were talking about snow just like a couple days ago, weren't you? Got some really schizophrenic weather this spring. It's about a 60-degree day in Portland. Same old crud. Must be in between games right now. I'm finding it impossible to find college basketball to watch. Like, HBO is just constantly kicking me out of the channel I'm in. I don't really understand why. And it constantly tells me I've gone offline, which it never has in my life until watching the March Madness tournament. I don't really understand what's up with HBO right now. But it is quite aggravating. Fucking HBO, no kidding, man. I love HBO, but I don't know, they're having some issues today. You got 1 inch of snow on Monday? And now it's gonna be 90? That's just insane. One second. Tennessee took down... Who were they playing? Was that Miami of Ohio? Might just be good fire time for a while. I guess we're in between games, huh? It's like a midday break right now. I mean, games should be going on all day long. I don't know why I don't know why it... Utah State beat Villanova? That's a 9 over an 8. 9s are actually... We were talking about this. More likely to win than 8 seeds. So that's not a surprise. But yeah, I think 4 games just ended, and we're kind of waiting for 4 more to start. Oh, and I had turned my turbo on here for the wheel turn. That's right. I needed to identify a spot to be doing this every run, which I think is right here. Edit layout, S key to the Z key, back. Didn't lose any time. GG. Now we got to figure out where to undo it for no time loss again. This is for the wheel turn coming up. It's a little mini game. You think the next game is 650 EST? Yeah, sounds about right. Oops. Sorry, I was reading your comment there. I wanted to pick option 2, but then I saw you wobbly. God damn it. Fucking A. Well, there's 20 seconds of stupid time loss. For an option 2. Jesus Christ, that was awful. Ready. Jesus. Yeah, thanks, man. How are you doing? Happy Friday, dog. Hope you're having a good one. How's the learning going? I've only done 1 day of learning so far, and my disc 1 was 1 minute off the 3rd place run ever. So I'd say the running's going pretty good. Or the learning's going pretty good. Not a bad little start after 1 day. Done. Put it back on the S key, and we are officially done. Nice job. So no time loss either direction. That's how you need to do that. So perfect. Like riding a bike. I need to find a break for a water refill though. Da-na-na. Just remember, there's always beer. It's 3:40 my time. I'm gonna wait till at least after 5 today. I got a workout in this morning, really good workout, feeling physically, solid. Weak? Well then go chug a beer, Woobly. Like, what are you doing, like, complaining? Go drink. I'm not stopping you. Oops, should have been option 2 there. It's 8:30 a.m. and you're already 3 beers in. Sounds about right. Sounds about right, Woobly. Nope. So that's a down. Interesting. And I think we hold up to target the next trigger here. You want to drink with me? Maybe at 5 o'clock. Should have been number option 2 there. All those should be option 2s. They were all option 1s. That's kind of irritating. A drinking stream would probably be fun. Well, you're just proving you never hang out here. As I think I drink every stream. That's not true, but lately probably I have. And we'll lay down a save. Right there. Okay. Okay, Irvine, hopefully you can get your limit off. Should be able to. Oil boils can be run killers, that's why I saved. They can prevent Irvine from limiting, which which means you die here. So we want to get his ATB filled very quick. Zell, get that off. Where is it? Where is it? Oh my god. No! Irvine! Dog! Irvine! He can't get it. He got it, but it's taking forever! Whoa, man, I was starting to panic, guys. Holy cow. So his threshold of HP must have been just so high that it made that really risky. Which I saw he wasn't in crit, but I knew he could still get it, which he could. But you can see how difficult that was to produce his shotgun. That was really risky in that fight, which can go south really fast if that occurs. So, GG. Let's go ahead and make us a little better off here. That's fine. Okay. Okay, better ladders today. I had some really tough time with the ladders. Hey, Boko, you bum. Get to work, dude. Okay. 2-minute cutscene right here. I'm gonna go refill the Powerade. At least my notes tell me there is. Hopefully that's correct. We stopped at Oil Bowls yesterday, so this is all brand new territory. Pretty cool FMVs, too. Hey Toki, how you doing? I am having a lot of fun today. We got to Oil Boils yesterday, so this is now now into the thick learning session. Da-na-na-na-na-da-da. Da-na-na-na-na-da-da. Fucking jerk NPC getting in my way. Two of them there. The guy standing there and that girl. Bunch of jerk NPCs here. Da-na-na-na-na. Da 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 da. Well, it says return from the balcony to meet Zoo. Isn't that here? 2-minute 20 cutscene. Is it automatically starting everything? I gotta get to the restroom still. Do I have to run forward? No, it just starts. Really? I don't do anything here? Squall? You run forward on your own? Oh, he runs forward. I've always thought that's me running forward. Got it. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, well, this is coming up soon, the Rendona part. Are you fucking kidding me? The game crashed. I have been so unlucky. I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Didn't crash. I do that every time. Welcome back, FF8 fans. Got him. That was perfect, because I came back from my break and it was happening. That was like so fucking perfect. I totally got you guys. You know you did. Just checking, yeah. Pick up the weapon magazine, actually. Okay. Restore Balam card rules, then play vs CC Jacked on directory screen? I don't know what that means. Restore Balam card rules. Uh-oh. Shit, chat. I think I might be at the end of the line today with the learning. I don't know what that means. I do know what that means, actually. You talk to him and deny him until he doesn't want to mix rules. I just remembered. Okay. We're good, we're good. Oops. Jack? Is this you? Right here? Yes, it is. Okay. Wait, he doesn't want to combine rules. I think I might already be good. Yeah, I think I'm good. This usually takes like 10 tries. That's why I'm so confused. You ask him, you say no. You ask him, you say no. And he eventually doesn't want to combine them. So yeah, I guess we're good. Okay. I'm literally relearning this right now. I had to process that in my head. Okay. Wait a minute. An Abyss Worm? What a terrible card. That's the best we got? Alright. Fine. I have to beat him, right? I believe I do. I think I have no choice here. This is not a very good deck for that. But at this point, I really have no excuse but to win. I mean, I'm gonna crack whatever they lay down here. Yeah. Yeah, I've won. Yeah, with diff too. 4 cards, we need them all. Nice. Now switch all to low HP. I like how he battles before me. Okay. I was trying to brainstorm, I saw that before I went to break, how you switch all to low HP. I believe you do this. Wait, all to low HP? It's selfie and back, and then there and back, and then there and back. Does it? Yep, good job, P-Town. I remembered, okay. And now Norg. GG. We have to draw Leviathan from Norg here. And there's a 3-minute break from entering Norg's screen. Okay. Foo, shoo, shoo, roo, yeah. The guy's drunk or something. Imagine if Norik was the final boss. I don't think 8 would be as highly regarded. Not that it's super highly regarded, but it is. Quite a bit. Okay. Wait for all ATBs. Squall attacks first. Then we wait for Squall's ATB. Irvine attacks. Then Zell draws Leviathan. And then we Renzo until Norg is deady. Alright. You're gonna sit down and you're gonna enjoy it, Anatherum. It's pretty intense music, though, huh? Favorite CT track? I'll be better if I draw Leviathan here. I've forgotten that before. You wonder what gave birth to Norg? I don't even want to know. Don't go down that route. Irvine's limit might be... Well, he doesn't need a limit here, luckily. No one does. That's good. Okay. It says fourth option. Where's the fourth option, guys? Oh, from Norg. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Stock. Oh. Okay. Don't Renzo until we got it. Good. Ooh, okay. I had to do that carefully. I haven't done that in a long time. And got everything we needed there. And down goes Norg. Nice. Leviathan! Oh! One Renzo, that's it. Shredded him. And now he's just a husk of himself. he's actually in a cocoon right now. I don't believe he's dead. He comes back. Isn't that right, guys? You find him in the village trying to atone from his sins or something. In the Shumi village, I think. I don't know if that's totally true, but I seem to remember that. FF8 DLC, Norg's Revenge. Okay, we have to play CC Club as we exit the dormitory, too. And we do a save and a reset, I guess, to produce him right away so he's there immediately. That's right. This is all learning now. This is the part of the run that we stopped at Oil Boil if you're just getting here, so... This will be a lot of learning here. Da-na-na. Boko, get busy, buddy. Come on, man. I'm working hard on the learning. You need to work harder on the prize catching. Picked up some strawberry Newtons from the store. I think I need a little snack in me. What are you guys up to on your Friday, huh? It's Friday night, 7 o'clock on the East Coast. Late night for you EU viewers. What are you guys doing? What are you drinking on? What are you eating on? What are you gaming on today? Well, you enjoy the Hundo learning. I got Budweiser beer, I got Marsh Madness tonight, and I got meatloaf and mashed potatoes. What about you guys? What are all you up to for your Friday? Nando's mac and cheese with meatballs you had left in the fridge. Want to go home and play? Grinding in Pokemon Fire Red right now. Just got your W2, Bob, drinking Orange Crush, working until midnight. Working on your taxes. You like this time change when the US is an hour earlier? You can catch more of it? No. Daylight saving times need to be abolished. Finishing dinner, relaxing, having a brew. Hell yeah. Boko's eating a cake. And he's going to be DJing later tonight for a Moomba. That's what Bokos do on Fridays. They're pretty cool. Cake envy? Yeah, you would have cake envy. I bet Boko's got the best cake. Dog, another game ended? Like, how can I get a game just, like, going? I mean, HBO, what the fuck, man? Here. Okay, new games just started. Fuck yeah. UCLA versus UCF. 7 versus 10. West Coast action. Let's go. You live in Vancouver, Shoulders. They debated taking it out there too. We adjusted our daylight saving a while ago to eliminate one of them, right? Or something. I don't even remember anymore. In the United States recently, we did do something to daylight savings time. I just forget what. But I'm with you. I would prefer no time changes throughout the year. So we go to Fisherman's Horizon next. We get the Occult Fan 3 with the Master Fisherman. We go to the Fighting Grounds. We kill some soldiers. Okay, yep, I remember this segment. After, on the way back, we go to the hotel, use the shop just to enter it to open the shop for the endgame, and go upstairs to read the Timber Maniacs. Go back to Balam, we play versus Diamond in front of the teleporter. A lot of, like, hundo stuff now. Getting some card playing, 3 card play games in this section. So this is getting into the fun hundo stuff. This is when I get excited. As we're kind of out of the mid-game cutscene crap, which honestly is a lot of kind of cutscenes and story. I have a lot more fun in this section. And that means we're really close to S-Star, which is where the run for hundo, like, takes off like a rocket ship out of Rocket Town, man. Right now we're treading water, and then it just goes to the moon. And shit gets crazy. Ooh, your fireworks outside. What the heck? Okay, save and hard reset for the game versus CC Club. And this is so that they are produced right when you exit, because they're randomly and very hard to find for the game. So you do a save and hard reset, and he will be there right away. And there he is. Okay. Doesn't want it, and no rule issues here. Good. Okay, we do have a better deck. God, he has a great deck, dude. His games become so hard to win when I'm rusty like this and I'm not in great form. Let's just hide for a minute. Just play really, really safe. That was a great opening for me there, and I've won. Well, not necessarily. He's got me. We've got a tie going here. Yeah, we're gonna tie. GG. Okay. Well, that's a way worse deck. Damn, he had a super better deck last time. That's the completely different outcome. Okay, here, give me a Jero there. Let's just get rid of that card because it actually sucks. Give me that. And that, and we should have the win. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, GG. Got it. Any 2 at this point is great. We just want things we don't have. Oh, that's right. I was wondering if there's a cutscene there. Okay. Da-na-na-na. And we go to Fisherman's Horizon. Which a lot of people say is some of their favorite music in the run. Love FH. Man, you would. Look, it's you driving, crashing the flying garden. Not much of a driver, Neto, are you? A really bad one? You must drive like Boko, asleep at the wheel. That was not correct, should be second option. That's why you walk? Oh, that's good. Okay. Classic elevator time loss. That happens when you're in the learning phase of FF8. That's classic. Okay, you want to maneuver Squall to like the loading zone here, which I should be at. Yep. Oh, we have a lucky 7 weapons. 7777. That's pretty fucking sexy for Boko. Oh, I forgot. Can we get it on the way out? I didn't get the occult fan from the Master Fisherman. I'm not going to worry about it right now because I know I missed it. And I think I can get it later on the exit. Is Abby there? Yeah, she was on cam for a long time, but now she is sleeping in her cat tree. I'll give her some pets for you later if you want, though. You got 5k points and Abby needs some pets. Well, keep your points. I'll make sure she gets some pets, okay? Oh, shit. So it's up here? It's up, okay. No, I can't. What? I can't give Abby pets? What's up, Dub? Oh, the occult fan. That's okay. I mean, for the learning, it's just a getting thing. It's not like anything but that. I just need to remember next time. So, like, I'm not that worried about it. It doesn't affect my run in any way, but you may be right. You can't get it again. So, like, if that's true, next run we need to be better, and we definitely need to go back if that's the case. But I appreciate you letting me know that that's not gettable after. Yeah, because you get back here and then you're fighting. That's right. We have to exit town, though. Are you sure? We gotta exit town, man. After the fight. Like, I know you can't get it now. I mean, maybe you could, but... Are you sure you can't exit after the... Get it after here? Yeah, okay. I trust you, I trust you. I guess we'll find out. Find out together. Da-na. Da-na-na-na-na. Mm-hmm. I mean, it's fine. That's just a clean up for the next run. So the fisherman goes away. Gotcha. And he must be the man with the plan. With the occult fan 3. He doesn't just leave it there, huh? Kind of a possessive jerk, you know? Like, hey man, someone else might want that occult fan 3. With your old CRT, you really thought that guy was disguised as a pineapple? I fucking love that. The mayor, yeah. Could be a one-shot kill. I think it was. Very nice. Good fucking fight. So we stay at the inn to get the Timber Maniac upstairs. And there's encounter none. Learn for Diablos. So we have no encounters in the run at this point. That's fucking exciting. And that goes on Irvine before the training center. So we have no encounters. Don't want to get caught by a T-Rex. Whoa, was that just me, or was the piano first chord, like, really off? Yo, guess what's next? The concert, chat. You want to do the Irish jig? Or do you want to do the normal concert? Which ones do you prefer? So where's the exit here? It's down there, okay. Are we an Irish jig community, or are we the normal? I don't know what you call the normal one, actually. Like, oops, shit. I am watching a TV show. Get a room. Get this. A jig in honor of St. Paddy's Day. I love that, actually. You had a habit of picking Quistis as the tap dancer. Don't ask me why. Buy items. There's the shop. Quistis just clog dancing forever as punishment. That is funny. Quistis as the tap dancer is definitely very strange, right? I don't know. She doesn't seem like the tap dancing type, I guess. And so I could go verify if Dub's right, that the Master Fisherman isn't there. But I trust him that he is, so I'm just gonna mosey on. And we'll clean that up tomorrow. As it'll be a good minute out there to go check, I think. It's way out on a pier. You have to go look at. This ladder right there that I just passed. You go down it and then out the out that lower ledge you see there. So I know where it is, I know what to do, it's just I forgot it on the way in, and it looks like if you forget it, it's GG, you have to go back for it. So now we know. Now we know. Yo, Gunter, how are you doing? Good to see you. Alright, CC Diamond game coming in hot, guys. Here you go, triple triad time. Da-dun, 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 da-dun. And are they here? They are two of them walking. There they are. You have to wait for them to stop, actually, to play. I believe. Right? Let's verify that. Yeah, they don't react to you. Okay. Do we want something other than Jero Jero? Yeah, I don't mind it, actually. It's not a bad card. Okay, that's a pretty solid deck. That's why I like Jero Jero. I just use it as an opener versus these games. And then we'll just hide the Mog card, and we should be. If we can't win versus the rest, I'm not good enough. And the dub. Easy. Hey, Druffus. Okay, 2 cards that we need. 2 good cards. Perfect. And then we go to the quad. You can't teleport from there anymore if the teleporter can you. Yeah, you gotta run to the quad. Which, if memory serves, is this way. And I used to bounce off of there, and then grind here. I don't know if that's correct. I want to watch the WR to see their movement. It's going to be what we're reviewing over the weekend. We're going to do a big watch party of the world record to verify that all of my strats are world record correct. Yo, Jero, thanks for the $1 dono. What a guy. What a fucking guy. Jero. Appreciate you. Totally not CG at all. Nope, never. You've never donated $1. Totally. Not Yuffie. Not Beatrix. Not Amaranth. Yeah, you've never donated $1. Not Jesus. No one's ever donated $1 here. You take on many forms, many personas, CG. Trying to compensate for that Phoenix down. Yeah, that issue yesterday. I got him today, nicely. That was pretty hilarious yesterday, though. I'm not that far from the end of Disc 2. We were only a minute behind the third best hundo ever at the end of Disc 1. I've definitely had more rust in Disc 2. Obviously, we're learning now, so we're not going to keep the pace, but I was thrilled with how Disc 1 looked. I'll still probably check to see how my Disc 2 looked, but, you know, it'll obviously fall behind now. But it still was solid. It was a solid Disc 2, I think, as we kind of come close to wrapping it up. We got Fujin Raijin, we got the Paratroopers, which I'll probably fuck up the man-on-man fight, you know, the air battle, as I remember how that works. If I die in it, we'll have to reset it, you know, redo it. That'll be tough. And then we have the end of Disc 2. Yeah. Alright, gotta pick our choices here. Zell is a guitarist, Irvine a violinist, Sophie a flutist, Quistis a mad tapper. What do you call a tap dancer? Like if there's a violinist, a guitarist, a flutist, what do you call it? Just a tap dancer? I don't know. Maybe there's another term for it. A tappity tapper. A flautist? Zell, first option, okay. Irvine. That's right, you gotta run forward. Violin. Selfie's the flute. And Quistis is the mad tapper. I want to hear her tap. I'm not gonna confirm immediately. I gotta watch her tap. God, she's so dorky. Had to do that today. And now back to speedrunning. Only thing you wonder is how Zell is actually playing guitar with his fists. When in doubt, it's just magic. He has magical powers of playing guitars. Second option with Renoa. I think it's coming up next. Right here. And then buffer up. Yep. Remembering more than I expected, actually. You used to have a crush on Renoa, then you played FF7. Yeah, see, it's funny, I played FF7 before FF8, and something about the graphics in 8, I don't know, something about Renoa I was in no way attracted to as a 12-year-old. 13, 12-year-old, yeah. She just didn't do it for me in any way. I was all about Quistis and Idea, actually, for a little bit. And then I think I realized there was no one in 8 I actually thought was that interesting. Alright, enjoy your Irish jig. Nice little 2 and a 45-minute break here, too. They unfortunately do Renoa super dirty. They just make her look like intentionally like ugly and weirdly her face weirdly like jagged in proportion. It just really turns me off. It's all about the graphics. With HD graphics, I'm sure I think she was smoking hot. You want official VA for this game to understand? Okay, got some menuing to do here. On Zell, you get Siren, Carbuncle, Leviathan, Auto Attack, Draw an Item, okay, Irvine, Quetzalcoatl, Shiva, Diablos, Auto Attack, Draw Item, Strength, Encounter, none. 1 potion on Zell. Really? Okay, it takes him out of crit though. Read Pet Pals number 3. Switch. Squall and Irvine. Go to the training center, where we're going to take on CC Joker now. Who has to be found. It's random whether he's produced or not. So here we go. He is there. Wow, how lucky. It's like 25% chance, I think. Do you have to talk to him? Yeah, I need to do a shop with him. He's a shop too. Okay, yeah, you just do the shop and then you play it. Gotcha. Very lucky. And win the Leviathan card. Keep an eye out for any level 2 cards. Okay. So we need to get the Leviathan card from him. It's required. Wow, he has really bad decks, doesn't he? It's fine. Okay. If I'm in one at a time, that was good. I needed that. Maybe it's Leviathan that's a 25% chance, actually. I mean, misremembering that. Okay, you are done now. You got nothing left. Okay. No Leviathan. Good. Elastoid. That's a good pickup. That's a steel nail. Steel something. We need a bunch of those, actually. I just realized that. Just thought of that. That is something I need to keep an eye out for. Elastoids in the run. You need like 5 or something. By S-Star, right? Or by something. Okay. That's fantastic. Steel pipe. That's what it is. Yep, thank you. This is going to be a demolish. A demolition derby here. Okay, anything I don't have? Yeah, that 2 of them there, actually. Come on, Leviathan. Donde está? Yeah, there he is. With some very shitty cards. Play it first, just get it out there so I don't have to worry about it. Fuck. Because he has an A there, I don't want to fuck with him. Come on, play it. Damn it, you bitch! At a certain point, I just can't not break stuff. Like, okay, there, I've got him. Nice. GG. Got it the first try. And got Leviathan. Very nice. Okay. Well done. Hey, Ragnarok. Thanks for the 130 stream streak. Appreciate you. Okay, play CC Spade on the 2nd floor. Okay. I don't remember who that is, even. I remember. It's the guy we got the card deck from, right? Yeah, the green dude. That's how I remembered him, in green. Yeah. There's 2 guys there, right? And then we play CC Hearts, which is Zoo, on the pilot's platform. And thus begins the CC card questing. This guy. Steam version. Ooh, wow, that's a vicious deck. Fuck you. Oh, boy. Okay, I'm gonna crack it, and if you want to crack it back, you're gonna have to play in the center, brother. Alright, that will help our cause. We can play around that. And I need to maintain a... Ooh. Yeah, that'll do it, that'll do it. I've won. Yeah. Nice. GG. Alright, well played, actually. I mean, we only need 1, so I guess I'll just take any of them. Okay. Interesting. You remind me of her? Maybe Quistis. What he was saying there. Oh yeah, he walks off, too. And so now to play Zoo. Yeah, you're right. Could mean Zoo, too. Yeah. There's only 2 left better than us at this point. Oh, I should have... The game froze. No, it didn't. Good. Okay. Should have... Yeah, I could have gone to 3rd floor from the last elevator. That was my fault. Carbuncle time? It doesn't say Carbuncle here. Do you have to win that from her? Are you sure about that? It just says to play her, actually. It doesn't say there's anything to win. So I don't think so. I think I just need to beat Zoo here. It's not required to get it from her. Yeah, we'll try it. We get it on disc 4, exactly. Okay. The ones we get are ones we have no choice but to get. Yeah. Like Leviathan there. I think I can go up the left side ramp to Zoo, not the right side. Let's see here, though. Yeah. I didn't know she had a carbuncle, though. That's cool. So you could win it here. Yeah, you could get lucky. Not an awful deck. Boy, she is a thoughtful player. Look how slow she goes. I need the Elastoid, though. That would be the card I want here. I like this play, actually, with Leviathan in the middle. It really makes the AI have to make a really important decision right at the start. Okay. Got him. No! Yeah, they got either direction. They got either direction here. G fucking G. Okay. That'll be a tie. GG. Nice job, Zoo. Nope, nope. Okay. I don't know what oh, what a terrible deck. Damn, they came with the pain last time. This deck is like a free game here. That last game was pretty tough. Okay. We can do that then. Okay. And now you're pretty fucked. At this point, yeah. Got him. Okay. GG. Give me that then. And Zell, Squall, and Irvine. Yeah, I wonder who that king is. Couldn't be a woman. It's a king, right? Zell and Irvine. Where do I go? I need a mini-map. How do I bring that up? Oops. Okay. Okay, mini-map. How do I bring that up? Hold on. Guys, sorry. We need to figure this out. For some reason, I think I'm... Yeah, it's select. Okay. That just means my turbo is select. I might want to change that then. And I'll need to... Okay, it's my B button. Got it. Had to figure that out. Sorry, guys. Now, we're going to... Balam. Balam's just right here, right? Yeah, okay. This is the learning part. Like, I'm gonna have to de-rest on all this live in front of your face today. Okay. Alright, got there. GG. And now we know my B button on the keyboard will get the job done there. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, do our loop around Zell. Or not? Or not? Did I not do a big enough loop? You have to do like a thing here. There we go. And draw Pandemonia from Fujin. Okay. What's up, low-key? How you doing, man? Dun, dun. Okay, Irvine's in crit, looking good. Now we produce Fujin Ragin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 17 actually, 13, 14, 15, 16, and 17. Oh! You were dropping the Irvine lore I was spitting yesterday. I love to hear that. That's awesome. And so we need to shotgun Ragin 4 times with Irvine, and then drop Pandemonia and 4 times from Irvine in the second fight. 2-phase fight here. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that is a win. Good for you. I'm happy I can provide some good lore, because I'm not very knowledgeable at it, so it makes me happy. Good job, Squall. Take him down. Shotgun ammo by quad. 2, 3, 4. Must have had a crit in there for only 3 required. You could save the shot, save the time if you notice that. I didn't see a crit though, so maybe he dies in 3. I've had issues in hundos in this 2-stage fight. It can be really risky, and Irvine can go down here in the second phase before you draw Pandemona. So this will be the riskiest fight ever for me, Rusty here. It's Tornado, exactly. Yep, Tornado is the problem here. Really, it's just drop Pandemona, kill. That's it. And don't put through your limit until they have... Please live. Whew. Until they've drawn it. Putting through the limit before they draw it, I've done before to kill the run, actually. The run's dead in that case. 2, 3, dead. Nice fight. And tanked the Tornado, no problem. GG. Yeah, that was a good fight. It is needed for the speed junction, that's correct, yeah. I think it's just for that. And no other reason. I'd have to ask Altrude about that. But I believe when I talked to him about it last time, it's like, only for speed. Because you don't get that in any percent, right? They don't need it. Must be something we need it for in maybe the Lunatic Pandora and the I don't know, and the Propagators we need the speed junction for, because I think we get that unlocked before we jump onto it in the S-Star menu. You liked Initiative with the GF to farm those Cactars? Yeah. Initiative's really strong. The little guys run too fast for you to do anything, yeah. Cactars are very nimble creatures. Okay. I wish I could... Oh, that's camera turn. Got it. Okay, wrong button. I need to go straight, buddy. There we go. We'll get better at that as we kind of do runs. Just kind of, you know, movement of the garden is very tricky when you're totally rusty here. I fell down, darn it. You should be able to cross that. It's not a huge deal. You just get up here. But you can kind of belay across those rocks. I thought the garden was here. No, I guess it's the next turnoff, my bad. Okay, second turnoff. Trebia Garden's kind of the final thing, by the way, before we're into the fun part of the run. Trebia's a lot of, like, story here, too, but we have to remember how to do the Chocobo Forest coming up, guys. I have photos for them, but I don't remember how they go in any way, and I remember them being really tricky. And I'm going to have to interpret the photo, probably not knowing what it's trying to tell me. So I hope you're ready to start laughing at P-Town being really rusty and just, like, trying to figure out how things work here. As the Chocobo Forests are really unorthodox. Pandemona, okay. Status on Renoa. But we haven't learned Angelo's Strike yet. That should be learned, I thought. Okay, I'll need to ask Altrude about that. For today, it's not a huge deal. Pandemona, learn Initiative. Diablos, you are there. Learn ST Magic Refine. Ifrit, Fire Magic Refine. What did I say was an issue there? Oh, yeah. So there are ways you learn your moves for Renoa. Am I not mistaken? It's by literally running around. Calsho, you're an 8 guy, right? How does Renoa's limits accrual happen? It's weird. Is it literally running in place in circles or something? Remind me of it, because I knew this before. Yeah, you learn them from running around. Okay, that's why you run around in Hundo. I'd actually forgotten that. It's for her limit. Yeah, straight up. Okay, thanks, Calsho. And there's a couple magazines we gotta... yeah, we get here. There we go. Every step she takes increments the limit counter. And if I had remembered that, she would have had her limit and I would have put her on level 2. So you know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna just pretend like we got it and it's on the next level, okay. And the next run we'll clean that up. GG. That's just part of the learning process there. And we're gonna be mad runners going forward, I guess. I didn't see the weapon magazine here. I got the timber... Okay, so there was a magazine I missed behind us, actually. I went to the graveyard for the Timber Maniacs, but there was a weapon magazine somewhere that I didn't see. I bet it was in the first screen with the two ladies there. Yeah, that's what I mean, that fountain screen, yeah. I bet I can re-enter and go get it. I did. I had a perfect step route in this run, Halo, till the 4-hour mark where I forgot to play the guy cards in the circular prison. And I had to go back, and that set me back by too much. But, unlike yesterday where it died at the 45-minute mark, I made it to 4 hours today, and tomorrow, I promise you, it will make it to S-Star. Because I just need to not forget that. Because running back lost me like 3 screens of time, you know? So yeah, I'm thrilled with the state of the step route on day 2. It was perfect. I had to do a lot of menu buffers because my you know, my routing isn't perfect yet, but it's looking really good. You've completed the Chocobo Forest on one of several casual FF8 playthroughs, and you still can't tell you how they all work, yeah. That's what I mean when, like, I learned Hundo a year and a half ago. Learning how these worked was really aggravating, and I had to create very detailed photos here. These are all the Chocobo Forest photos in black and white inverted. Shumi Village is after that. Wow, I'll have to remember that code. That's a big segment. And so we only do 2 forests for a little bit. I have photos for every forest. At the very least, it does tell me where I need to, like, target the stuff, and, yeah. I need to remember the things that I want to clean up for tomorrow. It's the occult fan from the Master Fisherman, the status on Renoa, running around, and then getting that magazine are the things I've like officially forgotten and just moved on from today. That will be tomorrow's cleanup. So I just gotta remember all that stuff, so we don't make that same mistake. My notes here used to tell me in any percent talk to someone. It's Quistis, Irvine, Selfie. Yeah, that's what it is. I know that. And Selfie is a 3-minute break, actually. Boko, you don't get a break, though. You've been napping 90% of the day, brother. Get the fuck up. Go find Coco or something. Have some chocobo sex. Come on, man. There's fun stuff in the world out there. More to it than napping. Praise Boko. Boko, go get me a B item and I'll give you a break, alright? I'll give you some praise if you do that. Until he brings me a B item, Boko's on my bad side. I've only seen one today. Look, he's already sleeping again. He's at full health. You know, he sleeps because he's not at full health. And he's just taking a nap again. Oh, I was supposed to move here. Fuck, my bad, guys. I was wondering why the scene wasn't playing out. It's all good. Da na 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 na. You know, I just remembered there is one more skip. It's called Sid Skip. It's like a 7-second time save later on in the run. Because I had been saying the 2-second selfie skip was the only one. There is one more that I've gotten a couple times, but I think I should actually take the time to practice it this time, learn how to do it, so we always get it. It's not that hard. In fact, it's so easy, I had a speedrunner show me how to do it live on screen. I was like, just show me how to do it. And I was like, oh yeah, I could just do that. So it's not very tough, but a save outside of it and a little practice would be smart. God, see, I keep forgetting when the movements are. There, move to Quistis. She should... No? I guess not. Irvine? Okay, it's talk to Irvine, I guess. My bad. None of this is in the notes. I'm just kind of having to YOLO it. Quistis should, like, walk away, I think, at this point, to the left. Da-na-na-na. No, it's Irvine. I'm sure. I'm pretty sure. And then Quistis, Irvine, selfie. I should get out my 80% notes just to verify it. Yeah, there she goes. And then Irvine after. Da na 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 na. Check out that lighthouse on the upper left. I'm firmly convinced this person had an obsession with balls and dicks. That lighthouse definitely looks like it has a ball sack. If you missed it, just trust me, yeah. You'll notice next time. You feel like there's a penis reference in most PS1 FFs? Hey, you might be right about that. See, I'll level up in our future. Nice. Level 56 Boko. FF7 Rocket Town? Yeah, sort of. That is a very phallic looking lighthouse, though. Zel Squall Renoa and his Chocobo. Forest time. Hope you guys are praying for me. I'm gonna need your help here. Seriously. What is backup? That's backup. Okay. Like, I'm not gonna need your help. I'm gonna need your moral support. That's what I mean by help. I need you to be kind to me here. Because this is gonna be a learning process. I'm gonna have to find... Oh, is this it? North of Trabia? Oh, this is it. Okay. Okay. We're gonna have to learn this. So, talk to the kid, first option 3 times. Okay. Huh, that's weird, Mr. Fug. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. He has an explanation, it looks like, that I have to take. So we can turbo all that next time. Okay. So he has to teach, you have to be taught. Okay, I think I remember this. Okay. Okay. I think I hit the square button. I think it's right here for the first one. Get 1, it says. Hold on. What do I do? Do I detect? No. I feel like it's a different button or something that I'm not... No. To catch? Do I catch it? One should drop down, right? If I'm doing this correctly or something. I think... Okay, I'm definitely not doing this right then. Ooh, I might need to look up a speedrun, actually. Forget it. To catch will make them come... Okay, I want to catch then. I must just be in the wrong spot. Wait. I think I'm hitting the wrong button. No, okay, this isn't it. It's a different button or something. Get 1, then 4, next to kid, then bottom. Talk to the bottom. Okay. There! Okay, it's the switch button. I just wasn't... Oh, he stole my whistle, though. I was in the wrong spot. Okay, shit. So I gotta get a new one from him? I mean, hopefully I can handle this money-wise. I think it's fine. It's only 700 gil. Okay. So, here. No, I'm still in the wrong spot. Okay. Okay. Maybe I should go save first before we do this, guys. Well, let's see if it's 700 every time. If it is, it's probably fine. So I just need to learn the spot, it looks like. And I'm just in the wrong one. I have it here. It's just like, it's right by the kid, I guess. But that makes him talk to me. Okay. No. And you can't do more. Yeah. Okay. I just got paid. Nice. Okay, well I know how it works now. I just need the correct spot. And... yeah, that came at the right time. It's right above here, it looks like. But I was here already. Huh. Give me another one. It's just, the spot must be so specific. Do 1 and then 4. Yeah, it's literally pixel perfect. I remember this. I have to, like, I think develop a visual cue or something going forward for this. Or I just will need to watch a run to see what's going on here. Which I think I'll do. I better bring up a run. Okay. Let me look at Altruit's run. And see what's up here. Do I play with sound effects on? Yeah, I should. Yeah. Okay. FF8. The internet is going very slow right now. Okay. PC 100%. Okay. This is about the 5.5 hour mark, theoretically. I see it. I see it. Here's Trabia. And here's the Chocobo Forest. Okay. He is playing in French. Wait, he's going to a different spot than I am. The photo's wrong. Oh, fuck. The photo's wrong is why. I think. No, I was identifying the spot wrong in the photo. I see. Okay, my bad. I was just using the wrong spot. I thought this hump was this hump. So that was my bad. It's right here. And now I bet it was perfect first try. Here. Yep. And then here. And then we are talk to that one and get the treasure. There you go. We figured it out. I told you guys it would be a learning process. Have to just figure it out. And there you go. Okay. Do we ride the chocobo? Wait, no, we get the treasure. That's right, the chocobo's irrelevant. We get the treasure. With the chocobo. Okay, yeah. Now we got it. And there you go. We did the chocobo forest. And that'll be perfect tomorrow. Sure was not perfect today. But, alright, now for another chocobo forest. Hope you guys enjoyed that. Yeah, we're not fucking done. Okay, Shumi Village Forest now. Near Shumi Village, okay. I believe it's over here. Is that right? Yes. Do I think I should do Space Jam during these forests? Probably. On entering, first option. Okay. Right here. Why do I not have any sound? Any jingle sound? Do I not have a whistle? I'm not getting a... Okay, that's really weird. Oh, get 4? Right, okay, yeah, okay, hold on. Let me exit and re-enter again. So you literally just run up. Okay, yeah, we don't want you to explain. Until he stops. And it's not... What the heck? Do I have sonar on? I mean... Well, I need to catch, right? Okay, maybe I turned that on. Okay, I don't know how I turned it off. You're right. That was it. Somehow I turned it off. Okay. And then that is it. Get 4. Get treasure. I don't have to talk to the chocobo? Yeah, okay. There you go. So you always talk to the chocobo, get treasure. This one's good. GG. I must have opened up that menu accidentally and selected it and then not meant to or something. Alright, there you go. Shumi Village, guys. G fucking G. That was a clusterfuck, but I can't wait to clean it up. Okay. Why can't we board? Okay, there we go. And we save and hard reset for Shumi Village. Okay. Oops. Well, I want these saves, actually. Let's start saving and save one. Failed save file. Here, slot 4. Okay. Did my stream just crash or something, guys? Oh, my stream is crashing. I was wondering why my viewership just halved. I am dropping massive frames right now. What the fuck? Are you guys lagging hardcore? All my streams just crashed on my monitors. My viewership just halved. Looks like Comcast is just tanking my stream right now. Great. Love to see that shit. Thanks, Comcast. Fuck you. Okay. Abolish plus 8 no's followed by enter the game and quit to abolish. Okay. No. Number 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. And 8. Okay, enter a game and quit. Oops. Okay. And that should abolish the plus rule. Fuck yeah. Okay. Talk to the sculptor. Cut out a couple times real quick. Yeah, well, cut out enough to tank half the people watching, so awesome. This is one reason why I'm so happy to have gotten my ride again, so I can move and be gone with the clutches of Comcast and fucking get fiber. So this shit never happens again. I am very excited for that. As that's frustrating. Okay, talk to the sculpture by the statue. First option. So I need to remember where these are now. Okay. I believe that's the final screen. Right here. Where the sculptor is. That I haven't decided, Dave, but anywhere with fiber would be a big plus, right? Eliminate this bullshit. Okay. I remember the Shumi Village being a pretty ho-hum segment, pretty bland. As there's not much you do here. Just a bunch of routing. Learning about Shumi lore, how they evolve. Fun stuff, but not a whole lot of fighting to do. Okay, talk to the elder. Who I believe is here. No, that's wrong. That's not the elder. Who is in here? Okay, so that's an up buffer. Well, God, it's still dropping frames, man. You know, it's not, actually. I misread that. Strange. Okay, back to the sculptor. For an option 2. Okay, we'll get the blue stone here first. Who's literally in his shop. His sculpture workshop. Sculptor totally forgot. He already has it. Now the windstone, the huge stone right of the hotel. Okay. Oops, you gotta go down there. Huge stone right of the hotel. Which I thought was this. No, the hotel's here. There's another huge stone. It's this thing. Okay, the life stone. Climb up the roots right of the elder's house. That's what was here. Okay. Climb up the roots. I was sure it was this. Am I wrong about that? By the elder's house? I know it's here. I just can't find the trigger. Come on now. Oh, you have to return the stuff. Sorry, you're right. So you got to get it, return it. Okay. Yeah, this section is kind of a... It's a little bit of a maddening amount of routing, but... And none of that's in the notes, so I just need to know that. Next run, we will. Yo, Squall, talk to him. Okay. So now the life stone, then the shadow stone. Okay, so that's down right the entire way. Got it. And then the center, just like I thought. Okay. Sero, you're so much help. I appreciate you. No, you're not annoying at all. You are a lot of help. And so, now the Shadow Stone to the right of the Ultima draw point in the shadows. Ooh, it doesn't tell me where it is, though. Why? I think it's upstairs, the Ultima draw point, right? If I remember correctly. That ain't it back there, I can tell you that. It's all the way back up top. Which means 2 more fun elevator rides. This is the best part of Shumi Village. Just get to chill the fuck out. You know, I really should be drinking beer right now. It's 5:20, I'm in Shumi Village, you know, this is beer time. Because there honestly is not much going on here. But it's kind of the calm before the storm. After this, you have Esthar pretty soon, and then shit gets real. And so, honestly, you're not that mad about this as the runner. You're kind of actually a little bit, like, happy about it in a way. So there, Ultima Stone. You know, allows you some time to chill out, think about the big Esthar menu coming up, and all that. Okay, only one more to go, the water stone. And this should be perfect next time. Waterstone's the only one who can have two choices, one wrong, one right. Well, it's in the sink in the artisan's house. So I'm a speedrunner. I'm a cheater. I'm told what the right answer is. Okay, better to target him. I've been kind of heading to the statue there. It's upright and to up. The pond is the wrong one. He'll just tell you to fuck off with it. What's interesting is we don't get the magazine here. We get it later. Or at least it ain't in the notes. Maybe not? He's not giving me the stone. Oh, it's next to him. Got it. Okay. I don't know if I had to talk to him even then. I might have just been able to run in and get it. I do know you have to talk to him at some point for that magazine, so you're going to have to do it no matter what. So that wouldn't have been a huge mistake. I need to find a better way of avoiding Renoa leaving too. Okay, go see the elder. There, that's better. Perfect. Now we're doing it. Now we're doing it. Looking like a professional. Up. Yep. There you go. At some point we talked to the Moomba, right? Oh yeah, we do Shumi Village twice. That's right. I'd already forgotten about that. We leave, we re-enter, and we do another, a much shorter segment. With the Moomba and the attendant. What a gorgeous house. Like, this house would be so sick to live in. Is that right? Even thrice for a secret cutscene later. Not required for 100%. Thank God. I've got enough Shuni Village in my life already. Yeah, the cutscenes are not the purview of a 100% run usually. I mean, they are in some. In 10-2, you have to watch every cutscene, and you can't even, like, cancel them or you ruin your hundo, right? That's an interesting example of a run that actually is affected by FMV completion. Is there like a special day today in some kind of, I don't know, way? I keep hearing fireworks outside my house. But it's not a holiday of any sort today. That I know of. It's the end of Ramadan? I mean, that could be it. It is the first day of spring, but why would you have fireworks for that? The end of Ramadan? I don't know much about Ramadan. It's the Muslim fasting religion? It's where Muslims fast, is that right? Is it not Muslim? Correct me if I'm wrong. For a certain... No, you have to give up something, right? Or fast for a certain amount of time. The last day when they see the moon, correct? Gotcha. Okay. This time talk to the attendant. I think that's it, actually. Those 2 lines are all I need from him. And then talk to the elder. Make sure he says the word Moomba. Okay, I want to hear Moomba out of you, boy. Moomba can help us. Nice. Talk to Moomba. Watch Moomba talk to attendant. By the way, you can't beat the Moomba out of the screen, which you can do. I've done that before. And the Moomba never shows up. Because you're so fast, he doesn't have time to get to the attendant. There he is, good. Okay. I have to talk to the attendant again, but I can't move currently. Oh, watch Moomba talk to attendant. Then we leave, okay. Just watching some cute Moombas. Gotcha. Then talk to the elder. Oh, and then we would have talked to the artisan. The artisan with the water stone. Got it. I think. It doesn't say to get the magazine, though. Which might mean it's one we can buy or something. Is that right? It's a bit cursed to have now? Okay, so that's correct, huh? Your Twitch just logged you off. That was really weird. Yeah, I just lost half my viewership, Bob. I'm not particularly thrilled either. Twitch or Comcast just fucked me. So, lovely, lovely day. Love to hear that. But, thanks for the follow, Slug. Nothing I can do about it, so it's all good. Yeah, all my streams crashed, too. I have 2 of my streams up, on my laptop and over here, and they both crashed. Oh, so, okay. Yeah. So there's help at the shop, okay. Leave to the world map. Since it makes you not having ward for the fight against Ruby Dragon. Gotcha. That's Twitch's way of telling you to go touch grass? Yeah, probably. More fireworks, man. What's up? Might be Ramadan. The end of Ramadan. And we have a highly diverse population out here in Rockwood. So, it could be literally anything. So is it 2 exit screens? Yeah. And then colliding with Galbadia Garden by the forest by Adea's Orphanage. Okay. Kind of weird. You can't board the garden in certain spots, huh? So Adea's Orphanage. Why do they feel like it's... I know it's this way. Okay. It's right there. The lower southern point right here, actually. Alright, time to give the orders. Prepare for the attack, the defense, save the hot dogs, and take care of the junior classmen. Always gotta save the hot dogs, right guys? I think it gets you an extra text box. The guy's like, hey, what the fuck are you fucking around for? Come on, this is serious. But, you know, gotta save the hot dogs. Zell's gotta eat, right? I'm not serious. I'm not going to do it after today. Hold on. The attack. But today I'll do it for fun. Defense. Take care of the hot dogs! And the junior classmen. Okay. Hey, Cellslug. Well, glad to hear you're an 8 fan. Probably doing a 2-week, you know, learning, de-rusting. Maybe for WR for FF8, 100%, so... You are in a good spot. Gonna be a pretty long arc here. I'm excited for it. I mean, how are you supposed to fight if you're hungry? That makes perfect logical sense, I agree. Dana. Alright. I'm probably gonna fuck up the paratrooper fight. Haven't done it in a year and a half, so enjoy. Enjoy laughing at me while he beats me. Squall for Selfie. Zell for Squall. Okay. Heal Squall Irvine if needed over 300. Yep. That's the one time you have to get out of the elevator and get in and intentionally there. There's no choice. It leaves you on that floor. So although I've made 2 elevator mistakes, that's not one of them. What happens if I do up here? Up rides that wall into the save point. I don't know if I like that. I don't know. Maybe that is more optimal if I avoid the save point. Oh man, look at those soldiers looking so good in their pixelated uniforms. This is that weird part of FF8 where they some reason decided not to do like high-res sprites here, and it's such a contrast. And they do it a lot. It's one reason why I think this game hasn't aged very well. They made sprites of them to save on polygons, made sense at the time. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure, definitely, but in 2026, it looks pretty silly. Yeah, back on the PS1, I mean, you wouldn't have noticed the contrast, right? Because these, like, sprites of Zell and... Are we just talking to him? Oh, shit. My bad, okay. Okay, that was my fault. Should have been buffering up there. I didn't have that in my notes. The next line after talk to Zell is just go left to make Renoa tumble. So I guess we go up, and then we go left here to the balcony. Yeah. Yeah, on the modern port to Steam, it definitely is a little more obvious. Oh man, we got some big boy on some garden on garden action here. This is fucking sexy. Yeah, it's a funny mechanism to steer a ship. Not wrong. You always wanted to see how the garden looked, how the 3D garden looked when it flew. Oh, the third garden looked when it flew, yeah. Mm-hmm. You mean like Trabia? Trabia Garden? I think is the other one, right? Yeah. But Trabia, yeah, we destroyed Trabia. So we would need to see it before we blew it the fuck up. That was kind of us who did that. Sorry, Neo, we did that to you. And yeah, running during FMVs. Pretty revolutionary back in 1999. And the classic Renoa hanging on for 10-minute meme here. God, she looks so good there, though. The Renoa sprite does not do justice to FMV Renoa. So keep in mind, we're working on Renoa's limit breaks, actually. By running around, so that's actually something I need to start doing more often. Okay, there's a really important third option coming up here, cannot miss. Or I take the wrong party to the paratrooper fight, which is a big deal. So it's like, okay, I need to be actually very careful here. It's when Irvine comes in, I think. And then here, yeah, it's right here. Third option, yeah, okay. Dun, 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 dun. Boy, the battle music through here, like in conjunction with the FMVs, makes this one of the most fun chapters, huh? Alright, we could look for full cure on Selfie here. If she has ATB. Okay. Paratroopers. Nice fight. These guys just want to look cool. Let's kick their ass. So we have to do the mono a mono fight, you know, versus the air paratrooper. I haven't done that in like a year and a half. It's actually very challenging if you don't know how to do it. And I have no idea what the inputs are, so I'm gonna have to learn live for this time. So hang in there. This is gonna be fun. Once I've gone through it one time, it's no problem, but, you know, this first time's gonna be something. You keep trying to escape to prevent the critical animation. You're exactly right. It's because when you're in critical, you're exhausted, they fall to their knees, right? And they get up to attack, and by running it cancels that. It always keeps them standing up the entire time. So you're not losing, like, you know, a quarter second every raise. It's more like a half second, quite a bit actually. Every raise and lower, so yeah, totally. Enter Sid's office is a 4-minute cutscene. Is this Enter Sid's office, you think? Or do we have to run upstairs? I was gonna hit the restroom real quick. Yeah, no, questions during learning are very encouraged. I will be asking questions too, so, you know, don't worry. Questions are encouraged. I think Squall does it on his own too. Yeah, I think I'm in the cutscene, so I am going to go hit it. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Alright, I got a banana, I got some hydration, and I'm probably getting a beer here. In a couple minutos. Good little 6 o'clock beer. And we got our death match. Oh shit. Okay. Perfect, actually. Yep, kick punch time. Here we go. Go to the balcony, talk to the crying kiddo, and try not to die. This is actually a really easy minigame. It's just, if you don't know the inputs, you can get screwed right out of the gate. And if you're screwed out of the gate, he can definitely get you. I appreciate it. It is also RNG. Yeah, totally. Even in the speedrun, yeah, like if you're not in form for this, it's a nightmare. Okay, run toward the emergency exit. Last option, then second. Alright, here we go. Okay. I think I'm gonna do this on keyboard actually, because it tells me what the keys are on keyboard. D to punch, Z to block. Okay. I'm just gonna block. Wow, he's getting through my block though. Okay. Is he not gonna throw? I'm trying to get the death blow, actually, is what I'm trying to get. For an instant win. He's literally not attacking. It's very interesting. Weird RNG set here. The death blow, got it. And get that in there, come on. Got him. Yeah, that's why I was blocking. And there you go. You just need to do it before the cutscene, and it's fine. That's well done, because you have to wait until the cutscene occurs. So, that was a victorious paratrooper. Fuck yeah. Yeah, but that was good. That's how I often do it, is I go for the death blow. I don't know how many defends you need to do, though, successfully. Alright, enjoy this. I always feel like you gotta run with Renoa, but the reality is you can stand still here, but it's just more fun to run with Renoa, right? Oh shit, I'm freaking out! I'm freaking out, man! Alright. End of disc 2, actually, coming in here, guys. We are over halfway done with the learning. Disc 1 is the biggest, Disc 2 is the second biggest. Well, this is in any percent. I don't know about Hundo. Disc 3 is supposedly the third biggest. Disc 4 is the shortest. So it goes sequentially. Now, she's going to ask me something about that, the ring. And I need to pick option 2, I believe. Yeah. After no, no, no. I was not ready for that. Where's the no, no, no? Right here. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of routing in here too. I'm going to be interesting to see how this goes for me. We do have to fight Cerberus, guys, of course, in Hundo. Which you can do in any percent. Zidane runs in Cerberus route. He's got a very good time. I think I had the WR at one point. Yes, it does involve getting all cards. It's a big part of it. You do most of it. We've already done a mini card farm for the 1 and 2 level cards and the ones you have to get. And then we do the rest, actually. Junction Exchange, Renoa for a selfie, Squall for Renoa. We do the rest at the 10-hour mark in the Ragnarok. And yeah, it's one of the best parts, without a doubt. I agree. It's one of my favorite parts, but it's also very stressful, as you can imagine. Because if you lose a game, your run can die immediately. So it's very stressful, actually. You have to give away some cards and reobtain it. I don't remember which ones are, but yes, that is part of it, definitely. The Laguna card, I believe you give up, and the Odin card for... You guys have to help me remember, for Gilgamesh, is that correct? There's 2 like that, I think. Oops, wait. Go downstairs, go down, take the left door, my bad. Go left, take the left door. Okay, my bad, yeah. It's up here. And this should be a key card. No, I've fucked up here. Oh, okay, let me go back, let me go back. Go down the stairs. So down the stairs. Go down, take left door. Hold on, that doesn't... Yeah, okay. My notes are either wrong or I'm not interpreting right. Here, you can only go down, right? There is no left. Yeah, okay. Go downstairs, go down, and go left? I thought they would be here, actually, so I'm mistaken. Did I not get the keycard 1 from that guy or something? Did I need to talk to him twice? I wonder if that's it. And I fucked this up. Let me go verify this. I think they're there, though, even if you haven't gotten the keycard. Oops. This is where he was. Are you still here? Okay, no, we did it. Okay. Go down. Go downstairs. Then it says go down. Go left. Take left door. Take right door. But there's no right door. I know it's not here. Okay, I guess I have an issue here in my notes. Intriguing. Where is this person? I thought they were in that room, actually. I'm very sure they were in that room. Yeah. This is such a small area that this is just very confusing to me. Yeah, so here's the stairs. Go left from there. Are they literally right here? No. I think I've missed something, and they actually have not... I need to talk to him again. Like, I'm sure that woman's there. But no, we're definitely done here. Okay. Go down. Go downstairs. Then it says another go down. But that would be here. Well, that's still down the stairs. Then go down. Go left. This is all correct. Take left door. Then take right door. Is what it says. Oh, it leaves out the ice rink, and that's what throws me off. Got it. Okay. Yeah, I forgot about the ice rink. Yeah. Now it's take the right door. Okay, so yeah, note issue. Got it. Got through it. It's all that matters. Tomorrow, that'll be perfect, right? Go down. Now it's unlocked. Go down. Yeah. Thanks for hanging in there for that. Go right. And perfect. Alright. A lot of learning going on today, yeah. Yesterday we made it to the oil boils. Everything after that's been all, you know, continuing to learn today. And, yeah, it is all good. That's part of the fun of the process, honestly. Oops. Relearning the menu buffers, committing... This is up here from, like, it's a very strange input. Wouldn't expect that. And then the left. And then another left. And then a down afterwards. And it says to save for Cerberus, so I better. I guess there's some scary things about the fight. And down. Renoa just learned her limit. That's what that means. I know that. I'm improving. So we'll put her back on that, just because might as well. And then the third. Okay. Alright, back to Cerberus. And we need to save. It should be right here, right? Yeah. What's going on there, Riku? Fuck this guy of all the people at Channel 4 to have interviewed Kneecap. That last sentence, I don't understand anything that's going on there. What? Let's save. And Irvine uses normal ammo 5 times. That's it. Alright, here we go. You know, I should have healed him. Should have. Yep, tornado. Oh boy, that's tornado, isn't it? No, it's not. Uh-huh, yeah, I think so. 1, 2, 3. And the crit, so you're dead. And there is Cerberus. Nice fight. Tornado would have killed Irvine. Next time I should give him a potion. And we got a limit. I mean, we got a GF. Be ready for it. And from here, we continue. Yeah. Alright. Got through this section. Good job. Next time, I think that'll be literally perfect. I'm excited for it. Cypher battle. We do draw Alexander here, but that's from the next fight. This fight should be free. The Alexander draw on the next fight, I fucked up in one hundo, and that kills the hundo, so we may want to save for it. Alright, more shotgun out of Irvine. I love when he shoots behind his back, too. Makes me smile. Well, it took me a long time to find that. Ironically, he got it very first try. You're dead. Nice crit. Saved us a shot. So Squall Renzo's, Renoa draws, Irvine uses normal ammo on Adea. That's it. This fight is actually easier than any percent, I think. Which can be a little bit tricky. got that. Then it's down, I believe. Yep, down right. Do I save? Too late now. Fithos Lusac. Vinosac. Oh, I am muted. I'm so sorry. I was asking if Aura would work actually to fix the limit break issue. It happened. What you were saying, I got fucked. Her turn was the limit break preventer, and it's dead here. Oh, so the Aura Stone does actually let you survive. Do I? Oh, we survived. Wow. Holy cow. No, I was muted. I was saying this fight can be really risky, and it exactly happened how it did. I couldn't get Squall's Renzo. It just couldn't be found. You could see me searching for it, right? And I couldn't get it. The Renzo was supposed to kill. We draw Alexander, which luckily I got in there, and then Irvine, everyone lost their limit because of the unfortunate circumstance that I was talking about, but I was muted, sorry. Where we lost our limits, and I actually thought the run was dead. Cero said, use an Aura Stone. I have a bunch, and I can continue like that. And that's a really nice play to keep the run going. I never would have thought of it, because I don't even know what Aura Stones really do. But I think provide invincibility, right? I definitely didn't know they would restore my limit. So, nice. Got through Disc 3. Like, fuck yeah. And I appreciate the help. Yeah, you thought I was deep in thought. No. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You can definitely tell I haven't seen this part of the run for a year and a half, though. And my banana took a spill. I'm already very excited to see tomorrow and how the improvement's gonna look. Is that right? You remember lurking the last time? Or a year ago? Yeah. And there you go, Disc 3 starts. I had to reset because I forgot Alexander. That sounds about like me. Yeah, I would do that. See, you can see why I had such paranoia around that fight. Like, I'm not sure if I was muted or not, but I mentioned that, like, I've had issues with this fight and the Alexander draw. Oh, you're there. Nice. Can we play her until no mix? That's right. Which can take a while, so hang in there. She's a very persistent doctor. Really wants to make sure these rules do not want to be canceled. You know, just doing her professional duty. Come on, girl. What did I do to you today, huh? This is a lot of denial. There, got it. And so take a game and quit. Perfect. That was quite long, but... Go to the dormitory to rest. Da-na-na-na. What happened? Oh, we don't want the card rules to... Oh, what the heck? I thought that was my dormitory. Shit. We don't want the card rules to be taken with us. They're carried from Trabia right now. And that includes a bunch of very bad card rules. So to get rid of them, we have to play a CC card member until they finally agree to not carry over the card rules, is what was going on there. And it's random how many times it'll take. So she finally said, okay, I'm not going to mix your card rules. And I said, okay, let's play. I quit, and then we don't... Whoa, are we playing, actually? Do not play against her. Okay, got it. Got it, okay. It could be the first time, that's correct. So that was just an unlucky segment. Yeah, totally. Alright, exit from the front gate, and we are heading to Adea's orphanage. Yeah, you don't play Quistis. That counts as like completing the quest, right? So totally. So we've done the thing. We are the king of the cards. Wait, what? Tells me to exit front gate. Why can't I? Oh, I'm parked in the... I'm parked? Oh, this is really unfortunate. So... I mean, it's not the end of the world, but here's what I have to do. I need to learn where to park the garden. I parked, apparently, against the ocean, and it's not letting me disembark through the front gate. It's really fucking annoying, because it's nothing except laser, yeah, just the fucking world map preventing me with, like, a ocean barrier. It's so fucked up. But that means you have to lose an entire minute to run up here and then exit. It's very shitty. And Irvine. Okay, and then Zell for Renault. So, let's take a look at the garden here. I mean, I don't understand how that didn't let me disembark. That was fine. Didn't mean to fall off there, though. So, zippity-doo-dah over here. Can't you get right back up? Yeah, okay. And this is the same problem here. Like, if you're on the ocean, it can be a big problem. So I'm gonna park a little bit away, actually. And we'll have to just kind of... We'll watch the world record. We're doing a WR review this weekend. And, you know, we'll see where they park, and we'll start to imitate that, right? And this is Sid Skip. You can actually get by him here. It's the only other skip in the run that I've never learned. And we will learn this time. It's like an 8-second time save. It's very small. It just skips that talking there. You know, the good thing now is Laser. I remember last time how irate I got about it because I had no idea what was causing it. You know, the nice thing about it the second time is I know I fucked up. So at least I could, you know, I can be a little more content with it. Adele, yeah, Adele says something about the soldiers. I thank you for your support. There it is. Yeah. Well, chat, I'm gonna crack a Budweiser beer. What do you guys got going on tonight? Cheers. Hope you've enjoyed the 8 learning today. I sure have. Oh, we got a Laguna Dream 4 coming up. They're still grinding in Pokemon. Man, you keep up that good work. Is Fire Red your favorite? And cheers. Hey Gantamore, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Are you an FF8 fan? We're doing like a 2-week FF8 grind. And maybe, I haven't decided yet, but I might decide to go for the WR in this. It just depends on like if I feel like I can achieve it or not. If I feel like it's too hard, you know, we'll just go for a good time, like a top 3 time, I think. I definitely want to come away with a top 3 time. Which would mean I beat Altruit's time. Which I highly respect. It's a very good time. So it would be a very impressive feat if we did so. Okay. So yeah, a couple week FF8 100% grind going down. Fire Red's the best remake of Gen 1. Yeah, gotcha. But how's your Friday going, Gant? Ooh, you know what? That's not what. It should be. Laguna is Squall. Kuros is Irvine. And Zell is Ward. Where's Ward? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I got the magazine in that guy's house! And you're right! That means Ward can't be in the party here. Oh, Saro, you're so smart. I just didn't know that. This should be Ward here, guys. I don't know how this is gonna... Yeah, this might be bad news bears. I don't know, actually. I've never had it happen. So we're gonna find out. It might be fine. It might be totally fine, but it might also be an issue. So what happened is we picked up a weapon magazine in Shumi Village that I just picked up kind of like, you know, I'm rusty, right? It was there, I grabbed it. As it turns out, it apparently affects Ward showing up here. No, you don't need Ward for anything. That's why I think it might be fine. What it might do, though, is affect my junction setups, right? Because Zelda Ward... I don't know. That's my concern, is maybe it'll affect my junction swapping in a way that I'm not gonna know how to get out of. But for example, for the upcoming fights, we kill with Laguna and Kuros. Ward is a bystander. He's just watching the fight. So it shouldn't have any effect on the dream. Also, you wonder now, ironically, is not having Ward actually faster, since you don't have to wait for him to get the dragon in the cutscene. I would be very suspect of that. I mean, there are some very good runners who run this game, and if they didn't notice that that's a time save, it would make my jaw hit the floor, Saro. We're talking about Windows and Soph. If they, much more knowledgeable of 8 runners than me, could not figure that out, then it just means it's not the thing. Because those runners, I mean, would obviously, those are people who know 8 like I know 7. You know, their entire life is devoted to 8. Like mine is 7. You know, they would 100% be doing that if that's the case. But, I mean, look, I appreciate you bringing it up. I mean, I thought about the same thing too. But I'm sure I'll go learn why it's a bad idea, you know? Yeah, well, I haven't done it in about 1.5 years, Hell Slug, so here we go. Okay. Trying to defend here. Okay, game on. By the way, you can tell if he's going to attack, Slug, if you don't know that. Let me spit some game at you. So look at this. Look at the head and the feet of the dragon. Okay, he's attacking. Yep, that one was unpreventable actually. When he attacks, he gathers faster. Watch him gather, and this is a slow gather back to the fight. Watch him now. Slowly back to the fight. Keep watching him. Fast back to the fight. He's gonna attack now. Yep. That one was unstoppable though, and I've won. Okay, so there is a way to tell if he's going to attack, actually. It's when he, like, really quickly comes back. Sometimes you can prevent it, and sometimes you can't. So there you go. Yeah, no worries. Here to help, here to help. Okay, second option here. Okay, Laguna takes off Diablos. Ward gets all injunction GFs, guys. And this is 14 AP, so they're not gonna get the 14 AP. So I see that we've hit the end of the road here. We'll obviously do the fight, but this is where the AP route's gonna shit the bed. As I'm not gonna have, what? I'm not gonna have Siren, Diablos, Carbuncle, Leviathan, Pandemones, Cerberus, and Alexander are missing 14 AP here. So I know 8 well enough to know that's gonna be tough. But we can definitely get through this fight. You know, I wonder if I should equip it on everyone else. I'm not a good enough 8 runner to understand that. But, you know, in my head, if I was gonna YOLO that, I would just equip them all on someone else, right? But, this is how you win, and we can get through here no problem. And one of the coolest limit breaks of all time right there. And we got Ruby Dragon, GG. Yeah, Sero, exactly. And my knowledge for 8 isn't good enough to YOLO that. If I was running Final Fantasy VII, I could YOLO anything. I got backups on backups on backups, right? You know, 8, I'm good at, but I don't have that for 8. So that's what I'll be learning over these couple weeks is, you know, how to maybe handle situations like that, what to do. I think, in my opinion, that's the run's dead in that situation. And remember, this all came from just getting a magazine I shouldn't have, so. Tomorrow, that'll be a really easy fix. Honestly, a lot of, like, really easy fixes tomorrow. Oh yeah, but I said we were going to review the world record over the weekend. Maybe I should leave that for the week. I know, isn't that crazy? A magazine led to that. It led to my run, pretty much. It isn't dead yet, but it will die eventually. We'll keep going until it does, though. I've been going 7 hours tonight. You know, we'll go 8 no matter what. And if it dies, right? No big deal. But either way, we've made some really good progress today. Now, we're going to exit through the front gate. Hopefully I can this time. Moomba. Bringing a Moogle. I think he just said hi, actually. Come on, don't fail me now, guy. Guy? Guy! Get out of here, little bitch. So again, I'm still somehow cock-blocked by the ocean. I think. I mean, I don't have any other explanation here. So somehow I parked in a bad way, again. And I swear, I mean, you all were there watching me. I tried not to park in a bad spot, and it still got me somehow. So, you know, those are the things we'll be learning for the WR review. That I'm really excited to do. Zell, Squall, Irvine. Okay. So, like, I just want to look at this. Yeah, it was probably the left side, honestly, is what led to that, I think. I was probably too close to the beach or something, and then it doesn't let you exit. Read Timber Maniacs, yep. Talk to Adea to get the letter, and then talk to Sid to get a time compression tutorial entry as required for 100%. Oh, I bet we don't get it because he didn't give me the battle meter, right? However, we're going to take Cetra rules from Adea by asking to play cards until she doesn't want to mix. Okay? So another doctor scenario here, Hellslug. This happens 3 times in the run. It's actually not that bad, but it's a little unfortunate when they take a long time to decide. As you can imagine, card rules are so important, because if you ever get same or plus or anything like that, you're in big trouble. Your run's dead, basically. Okay, there we go. I think we're done, right? Yes, please. Quit. GG. Guys, we do over an hour of card play later on. On the Ragnarok at hour 10. And, it's hard enough without the rules, yeah. Oh, how do I not have a no encounter? Oh, Ward would have had no encounter on. So that would all be on Zell right now, I believe. So let's just put it all on Zell. Wait, no. Irvine. Irvine is Ward, correct, guys? Is that right? Can someone help me out with that? I can look. It's Laguna, Squall, Kyros, Irvine, Ward is Zell. Okay, never mind. It's Zell. So everything, yeah, here should have been on him. Auto attack, he gets item, encounter none. Oh, he does an auto defense here. That's intriguing. Okay. And then we're good to go. Okay. To the White Sea Ship. Which, I think I actually know where it is. I think. Yeah. Nice. We're picking up the Shiva card here. And another, who remembers why we get the Shiva card? It's hilarious. What do we have to trade to get the Shiva card? And we trade it to Zone, right? Remember that? The porn magazine. Yep, we trade him a porn magazine and he gives us the Shiva card. Which is a very sexy card, by the way. So it's kind of a tit-for-tat trade. A little sus, but you know, Zone does what Zone does. Nice to have a little private time. Hope that card's not too sticky when you get it back, yeah. How do we exit here? Oh man, it's a really weird staircase. Up? Up does it, okay. Talk to Zone until you give him the girl next door. And he gives us the rename card and the Shiva card. Okay. Got it. Well, I love that we're creeping toward the 8-hour mark, guys. That's already 2/3 of the run, right? In 2 days, and I think the first 2/3 after today are going to look polished. Think about how much better the first 4 hours looked after 1 day. That's how the next 4 hours will look here tomorrow now. And so we should have a good 8 hours tomorrow to show off. At that point, I mean, you're really into the tail end of the hundo. So I've been really happy with the progress we're making. I was going to do a world record review over the weekend. I wonder if instead I finish tomorrow. I don't think so. I think it's a 12-hour run. The world record's 11 hours, 11 minutes, actually. Top 3 is 11:37. What kind of time I decide to go for will probably be the top 3 this time. And how far into that we get, you know, it'll just be how much luck we get and how long I decide to learn the run. But 100% runs are long. I mean, they always are. But you have to remember, I run Final Fantasy VII 100%, and that is a 15-hour speedrun. And it's twice as intense as FF8. Yeah, so all speedruns are done in one sitting. If not, it's not a speedrun. Speedruns are designed to be done under an RTA setting, which means a real-time attack, which means your timer cannot stop. So if you were going to take a break, like you're suggesting, doing it in more than one sitting, you would be required to leave the timer running while you took your break, as it must be a single-timed run. So if you're taking a break, you're not going to get a WR, and you're not getting a good PB, so it must be done in one sitting. Yeah, FF7 is 15 hours, FF8 is 12 hours. FF9 can't be done. The Excalibur 2 can't be gotten, but if it could, I mean, if you could, it'd be a 40 to 60 hour attempt. FF10 is Nemesis, is the closest category. That's about a 16 hour, no, might be down to 15 hours these days, actually. Apparently 9 is possible now. Is that right? I didn't know that. You know, someone said something about that recently. I kind of laughed them out of the channel, like, oh, you don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, they were mentioning a certain version, actually, Neo, so I kind of feel bad, actually. I was like, dude, what are you talking about? Stop memeing. As I assume they were just memeing like everyone does, right? With you know, doing 100% FF9, like, that's just something that people love to talk about, knowing it's not a real thing. That was you I was laughing at? Oh, Bob, I'm so sorry, dog. So you know, so have you seen this run as like, it can be done? I've never seen it. Like, I wouldn't have any idea it could be done now. So, Bob, from the bottom of my heart, I'm so sorry. I hope you can accept my apology. As my tier 3 subber probably just unfollowed, unsubbed, reported, and banned. Oh, yeah, I don't know. No, I mean, that's my point. That was you. You were laughing at me. Like, you were correct. That's my point. Like, like I'm laughing at myself for being an a-hole about it. None of this is in the notes, but I think we go down here for a while. Talk to Renoa. Is that right? On the Speedrun channel, one of the admins mentioned it was only learned about it before Christmas? So it's a really new thing, huh? And so, what does that mean? You can, do you have any idea how it works then? How long the run is? It looks like it has to be on a specific version, an NTSU version, which I don't know what even that means, really. But happy Friday, Scott. How you doing, brother? Good to see you. Yeah, but what does that stand for? I thought that was North American, but I'm not getting the T's throwing me off. It's tied to the regional system speed. Yeah, USA. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's exactly what that refers to the USA version, right? Yeah. I was actually curious what the actual acronym meant. No idea what it stands for. Yeah, that's what I was wondering, like what it stands for. North Train Station Sid. God damn, you're smart. Colton, this is why we keep you around, brother. National Television System Committee. Okay. It's a jumble of words that mean nothing to me now. I don't feel like I've learned anything by learning that. I only now have more questions. Alright, Zell and Irvine. Squalled a selfie twice? Yeah, that's right. That got him basically into limit territory. And now we have the undead Abaddon fight. Dude, I just put a game on 2 minutes ago. You guys saw me do it, right? What is with my fucking TV? It already went into a fucking sleep mode. Alright. You know what it might be? I wonder if it senses a human being in front of the TV to stay on. And since I'm over here, it thinks no one's watching. And it has like a security feature. That could be it. I like it's trying to look out for me, you know, like save power. And here I am bitching at it. Oops, this way I guess. And then up and left. Yeah, okay. No, and then up and left after this, actually. Oh, I've gone the wrong way, I think. How can't... No, this is the right way. Okay, are we good on HP? Yeah, we are. And so my elixir, theoretically, should be third page. Is what my notes say. This is your classic undead enemy. He dies from an elixir. Very nicely painted toenails. I appreciate him getting ready for our battle in such a nice, decorative manner, too. Zell, hang in there, brother. And there goes Abaddon. Uh-huh. Yep. You're welcome, Neo. Painted to match his antlers. Yeah. The color of love. It's, you know, it was just Valentine's Day recently. I'm sure that's why. As a kid, I got so excited when I got to Esthar. It looks like a massive city, right? Like this huge city. And I remember how much expectation I had to explore it. And it was great. I got lost in it all the time. Really had nowhere to go. Nowhere to go. Or no idea where to go. But the reality is, it's not actually that big. But Casually, man, it can feel really big. Da-na-na-na. So we're not going to have Ward in this Laguna Dream either, are we? I wonder if that's an issue. Is Ward needed? No, he's not needed, actually. In fact, we kill Ward in this dream because he loses us time. Da-na-na-na. I mean, I don't have to do anything, right? Yeah, okay. I was sure. Da-na-na-na. I always dance to the music with my characters in here. Just kind of like move them along with the beat. Just a little dance party. Da-na-na-na. Alright, well, no Ward. We'll go Squall and Irvine. Okay. Oh, Ward is back. Nice. Okay. So we lost out for one dream, so 14 AP. Well, hold on. I'm supposed to talk to the guard in the background. Oh, guard on the right, my bad. Then the guard in the background, okay. I didn't even see that guard. Yo, Conquest, how you doing, brother? Thanks for the 19 months, man. Hope you're having a great Friday. Cheers to you, my friend. Dog, look at the HBO show I just put on. How long was it I just turned that show on? We're now on Event Has Ended immediately? I am so frustrated with HBO today. Every time I put it on a game, within 5 minutes, it reports it as ended, or it cuts my internet connection. There's something cursed with HBO today. I don't know what the fuck's up with it. I picked a game that literally had just started, too. This game, Florida, is just starting. So there's no way it can pause in the middle of the game. Go report HBO to the NTSC. Yeah, you better fucking watch out or I will. Alright, this is our 1 AP fight. Is this the GIM fight? Ah, just GIM, okay. Hope you're having a good Friday, though, Conquest. Thanks for the tier 1, man. Kyros, you get Ifrit. Auto attack. Okay, Laguna. Pandemona. With initiative. We don't even auto attack, apparently. How haven't learned initiative because of, we all know, the ward issue. So there's where it's gonna hit me, right there. And then all unjunctioned on ward. Yeah, it's that one fight, which I knew it was coming, just a matter of time. Auto attack, item, and counter none. Okay. Now we make up 4, 2, and 2. We 4, 5, 2, and 2. We make up 9, 11, 13 AP right here. Actually, it's not making it up, but like I will get that here. Oh, that was the wrong person. Yeah, exactly. I knew when that happened, the run was gonna die here. The route is routed pretty perfectly, so like you can't really handle. Oh, confused? What the fuck? That confused Laguna. And he attacked Ward, which is actually nice. That took him out for me. Now the notes don't say to kill Ward. In the hundo notes. That might be an any percent thing, and we might not do that in hundo. This will be what the world record review is going to help us out with. We take the magazine. That one's fine to take. And then down for our Elastoid fight. Da, 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 da. It does say Kuro specifically attacks the Elastoid. Is he doing more damage here? Show me what you got, Kuros. Yeah, you are. So double Laguna. Okay, nice fight. I like the Elastoid. He's a fun kill. He has a fun death animation. we're about to reclaim Alone. And that gets us into Esthar, guys. This is the part of the run I really wanted to get to today, as you do your Chocobo World porting into your game here. All the stuff Boko's been doing while we've been hanging out having fun. Boko looks like he's been napping, but he's trying to put in work for us. We actually need to port in the prizes he's been getting from fights and from Cactuars. Especially Cactuars on the world map, actually, in Chocobo World. So coming up here is when we port them into the game. I don't know how to do that anymore. I'm going to have to kind of relearn it. And so this is a great opportunity here to lay down a save for us to work with to practice the very intricate. It's not that hard. It's just when you're rusty, there's really a weird process to go through it. The Chocobo World kind of port. And we'll need to kind of like work on that for, you know, probably half an hour, 20 minutes, something like that. And we'll need to save for that. Boko, we got prize time coming up. Make yourself useful, sir. There you go. And we reclaim Alone, and we're done with the dreams. GG. Another beer time. Gonna do some presidential palace excursion, some endeavoring around the Estharian Empire here. Gonna get an occult fan. Gonna go see the president. Okay. To the right. To the portal. We need to talk to a presidential aide to kind of like unlock the occult fan. It says talk to them twice in the notes. I seem to remember it's only once, but maybe I talked twice and I don't notice the interruption. Okay, left twice, then down. Boy, I feel like that actually is... This is also left. This is incorrect, the left twice. I think you have to go this way. That should have been left thrice. No, maybe I'm wrong, actually. I am not wrong. This is them. What I need to know is which one is the presidential aide. I don't have any idea. It's this guy. Okay. So it says talk to him twice. He says the same thing. I think that's why I was always confused as like why I'm talking twice there. That might be incorrect in the notes actually. Okay, show me the occult fan. Who is behind you. I think we have to talk to you, is that right? And then you leave. Right, yep. Leave the presidential palace, and now we go right thrice, down thrice, we rent a car, and it is S-Star fucking menuing time. You guys want a little preview of what's to come for the S-Star menu? Look at my vertical monitor over here. It's kind of being blocked right now by this. Here, check this out. If you've never understood how big the S-Star menu is, let me show you something. Look at this monitor here. This is vertical, first of all. This is all my notes. So, the notes start at the top here. I've put them at the very top. They start here, they go to here. We're not even close to being done. This is one menu. I'm scrolling, I'm scrolling, I'm scrolling. There, we're done right there. So the S-Star menu is so prodigious, it goes from here, all the way after I scroll, down to here. It's the biggest menu in any Final Fantasy. By far. Like, by far. That I'm aware of. I speedrun 1 through 10. And you basically need to have it memorized, and I will, for this run. Kind of required. If you want to run a good time. Okay, then we turn here, is that right? Yep. And we are off to the lunar station, I believe, and then back for the S-Star menu. I'm actually impressed how much of this I remember by heart. Like, I'm not using notes that often for the routing. I'm just staring at the screen and running. And I'm impressed after a year off how much I just remember. Can you cut in between this guy? Yeah, you can. Nice. Second option twice. Didn't know that was a thing here. Okay, where are our options? Oh, is this talking to the scientist? Is that this part? It is. Oh, gotcha. Okay, this guy. Yeah. Okay, option 2. Should be another one that says I trust Zell, basically. To do this. Yeah, there. Trust Zell, he'll get those hot dogs safe. Yeah, he's an expert with hot dogs. Well, coming up here, guys, we're gonna go do a menu outside. Look at it! Look at it again! HBO just kicked me offline again. I mean, I'm at the point I'm pretty unhappy with this service. This never has occurred until today. I want to fucking watch March Madness, HBO. What the fuck? It's been happening constantly throughout the day today. Ooh, we got a Cactuar prize there. Hopefully it was A or B, as we're going to do a menu, and then we're at the part where we would do the porting of Chocobo World. Which is a very complex and very, very serious part, and then the huge S-Star menu. So we're going to lay down a save here for tomorrow, guys. Or for the next day that we continue the run. I think over the weekend what I want to do is I want to do a review of the current world record. To start editing my notes and trying to make sure everything is perfect and it reflects the WR. As I know there's some stuff that can be improved, like the Diablos fight in the Dream with La Laguna and the Ward Anchor. Not big stuff, I think just little stuff is what we're going to need to clean up. I think it'll be very easy, actually. Selfie to Squall. Irvine to Adea. Hey, Finn, how you doing, man? Got here right at the close. You too, Maz. How you guys doing? 8 hours out of me tonight. Let's lay down a save right there, and I'm going to call it right there. Great day of de-resting and learning. That's so much progress done, man. Remember the Chocobo Forest, had to reroute, figure out Shumi Village. And a great Friday night. Hope you guys had a good one. Have a good rest of your Friday. I'll see you tomorrow. We'll do some intensive WR review of FF8, and I think I must be super boring tonight. I put you guys to sleep. No one but Sarah's hanging out anymore. So I think I'll get out of here. But we will get back to the continuation of this run and pick it up from this save. Maybe I'll start from the beginning, actually, because of the Ruby weapon issue. Yeah, you're here, but no one knows it. I sure don't. It's a fucking empty house in here. I might have to start from the beginning again. And, you know, fix that getting the magazine. I think that's the better idea, so that we don't have any AP routing issues. So we'll have to start over. And that's fine, that's what I want to do. And then not make any issues with that magazine grab, so we don't have Warb miss out on the 14 AP on like 10 summons. Just don't pick that fucking magazine. Magazine bad. It didn't tell me to pick it up either. I was just like, oh, I'll get it, okay. So that's an easy fix, but... Appreciate you hanging out. Hope you guys have a great Friday. I will see you tomorrow. I'm P-Town. You guys rock. Take care.